Hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, guys. How we doing today? Hello, everyone. Just realized my kitchen's a mess. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. Felix, my love. No. No, no.
Oh, I can't do it while I'm actually streaming.
Okay. Oh, trying to climb over the counter. Hi, Skellius. How are you? Good to see you. Let me tidy up a little bit. It's kind of a mess in here. How y'all doing? Oh, good to see you too. Yeah, I had a very low-key weekend, but I need to make some soup because my husband, Afresh, is not feeling so good, and I don't think it's COVID. We actually recently got COVID tested, but we have been traveling, so it's like, well, it's possible he picked up a cold or something. We're gonna monitor it. If it gets worse, he'll get tested, but he just kind of has like a stuffy nose and was kind of sleepy today. So I said, why don't I make you something? And he said he wanted some soup. So we're gonna make chicken noodle soup, the best sick time meal ever. Hello, Knife Clan. I missed you too. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Let me, before I get started, real quick, we're gonna feed the dog because the doggy's hungry, and we're gonna clean my cutting board because I was washing my cutting board. I had left some baking soda on it. I don't know if that's proper cutting board care. Probably isn't, but I felt like it had some smells in it. It smelled kind of like oniony from, well, obviously from chopping onions. But so I put a bunch of baking soda on it and rubbed it in, and I'm hoping that will help deodorize it a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. Don't know if it'll work, but so I have to clean that real quick. Hello, J Fry. Someone in your husband's chat wants us to become famous. Wait, what? Who? Who's getting famous? Wants us to become famous? You and my husband? All of us? Hi, Noodle, how are you? I'm gonna get a new dish towel. This one's looking a little sad. I'm still here, just grabbing a towel. Thank you. It's new. Well, it's new-ish. You guys know I love my thrift stores. Doesn't have any pockets, unfortunately. No pockets. I'm very disappointed by the lack of pockets, but it's stretchy and very comfortable. So it's new to me. It's my first time wearing it, but it is a thrift store find. You guys know I love my thrift store finds. I made broccoli and cheese rice-a-roni, sweated the onions, bell peppers, jalapeno, browned the rice, added real broccoli and cheddar brats. That is fancying it up, my friend. That's how it's done. I like that. You don't just do the rice-a-roni because that's kind of bland, You jazz it up with a bunch of good stuff. Zerudo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Ho, 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 ho. Welcome, Zerudo. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How you been? Guys, whoa, shit. Okay, this one doesn't want to stay on. It's okay, you got a taste. Zerudo is an old friend of mine, way back from Mixer days. So go give him a follow. What were you up to today? We cooking, gaming? I'm holding on. Oh, hang in there, my friend. Back to work today. Okay. You're getting some ambiguous Disney bounding vibes again. Today I'm not Disney bounding, but if I was, I would be like, Felix. Hey. Sorry, that was really funny. Felix, buddy, you can't be up here. Here, come on, get down. Come on, off you go. His big old face just like Jalapeno Whisper. That's a great name. I love it. Jalapeno Whisper. It's spicy and sensual and delicious. Yeah. Hey Rebel, how are you? What was I saying? Oh, if I was Disney bounding, I feel like I would be like, oh great, I got water on my skirt. You know what? Should have been wearing an apron. I guess that's my fault. Hey Miss Cheetah, how are you? I didn't even realize he was up there. And I actually saw it on, I saw it on my screen. I didn't even know he was up on the counter until I saw his big old mug on the screen. Okay. I don't know who I'm Disney bounding as. The pink and the green is giving me some like kind of Jane, like Tarzan Jane vibes. But I think she wears more like yellow. I don't know. Yeah, hey, wishing well. Felix knows who the real star of the stream is. I know. He's like, excuse me. What? Okay, great. Thank you. Giverminho. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, humans. Do I have any recipes that I want to challenge John to? Are you trying to pit us against each other, Zan? Are you trying to start a rivalry? No, I don't really. I don't know. Not really. Nothing comes to mind. Felix the cat. Yeah, that's my cat, Felix. He was being a goof. He's not supposed to be up on the counter. I have points to burn and 0 ideas. I mean, you can ask chat if they have anything good. You guys know our friend John Leung, right? He's a fantastic chef, very fun guy. Specializes, I mean, he's really good at cooking all sorts of stuff, but he really specializes in Asian cooking and has a passion for Asian cooking. So if you guys have any good challenges you guys want to help me think of to, Zan has some channel points to burn. He also often cooks with fungi, does he? Did I tell you guys that I was watching that documentary about mushrooms and it was British and they kept saying, the fungi, and I was like, the fungi? I always thought it was fungi because the joke, like, wow, he's such a fun guy. And like the joke of my entire childhood, like everyone made that joke. But these Brits kept saying like, the fungi, and I was like, what? So I had to look it up because I was like, that's not how it's pronounced. And apparently it's both. I'm sorry, I'm a broken record. You know what? That's a problem with streamers. We run out of things to say, so we repeat ourselves. Also looking for it to incorporate homemade sausage. I wonder how hard it is to make a homemade Chinese sausage, like lapchung. Rebel wants to give Turkey a treat? Sure thing. I can give him a little pre-dinner snackaroonie. Fun what? Fungi, like with a J sound. Instead of a G, instead of a hard G, G. So instead of fungi, fungi, I don't know. Yeah, tomato, tomato. Yeah, you gotta repeat. I repeat myself constantly. I mean, some of you guys who have been around for a long time, I have people who watch the stream who have been watching me for like over 2 years. They are so sick of my stories because I just tell the same stories again and again. What's a lapchung and what kind of dish would it go in? Okay, hang on. Let me look first before I tell you. Yeah, sure. Oh, he just wants to play with you. Is it a chorizo? A lapchung is a Chinese sausage. Give me 1 second. I really have to feed my dog. I'm sorry. We're actually going to be meal prepping a little bit for the dog after I make the chicken noodle soup because I'm on my last bag. So, but I'm going to do the chicken noodle soup first because I don't think it's going to take too long. Hi, Hoju, how are you? The like Anglo spelling of it is kind of hard. If I had to spell it like in English letters, I would probably spell it like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say actually, Zan. I was gonna say lapchung. Yeah. So I must have known that in the back of my head. You think DIYing it would be hard? That's what I'm wondering, because it's a very dense sausage, and I'm not sure how to make it from scratch. I don't know how hard it is though. Hang on. Am I giving you something like really difficult? Let me see. So this is what lapchung looks like. It's a sausage. It's usually pork. Sometimes it's made with chicken or a blend of pork and chicken. But it looks like that. It's very like, you see how it almost looks kind of dry and like shriveled down here? It's kind of sweet. It's a sweet, salty flavor, kind of reddish and pink. No, we don't want any notifications. So it has rice brandy and MSG, and so it's very flavorful and yeah. Oh my God, Zan, you played me like a fool. Oh my God. I'm so mad. Did I just pick something really hard for me to make? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh man, hold up. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I need to feed the dog and then hang on a second. I cannot believe you just pulled that with me. Wow. What the hell? Hey, Gray Matter. Zantelia straight up asked me, what would you want to have John make as a meal redemption? And I didn't realize that I had to make it myself. Yo, what's up, Mr. Frog? Welcome, Raiders. Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Mr. Warlock, Maticus Long, Mega Ultra Bonbon, Quixotic Rabbit, Shrimp Fried Rice, Giraffes Are Cute. Welcome in, my friends. Good to have you here. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. That is a really cute emote, that little frog. There's 2 frog emotes. There's 3 frog emotes. There's a lot of frog emotes. And on a bonus stream, the nerve. I kind of walked right into that though, so nailed it. Okay, it is kind of like a beef jerky sausage, kind of sweet, dried, maybe even aged. Noodle says it might take a month to make. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Well, let's welcome in our raiders, Mr. Frog. Thank you for being here. Says, hello, fellow chef. Oh no, don't say that. I'm just a home chef. I'm just a home chef. But welcome in, guys, my fellow foodies, my food lovers. If you guys like food, if you guys like to eat, if you like to cook, even if you don't know anything about cooking, but you just like food, you're gonna have a good time here. So welcome in, guys. My name is Zoe. This is my kitchen. This is my cat Felix. Hi, Bubba. We are doing a little bonus stream today. Not my usual stream day, but husband's not feeling super great, so we're gonna make a very, very fast chicken noodle soup for him, and then meal prep a little bit for my dog because I do make his wet food from scratch. Thanks, Bonbon. Hoju, the Chronicles of Zobo, the lion, the pan, and the audacity of the Zan. Okay, well, we got another meal redemption, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off, but we are going to make Lapchung. Where is my freaking pen? Hang on one second. Sorry, my whole kitchen is an absolute disarray. Don't mind me. I just got back from vacation somewhat recently, so I feel like I'm not in the zone. Where is my, oh, here it is, okay. Oh, geez. You're definitely a better chef than Mr. Frog. NATR? Nader? How do fries get executed? They get decapitated. Ah, Stinging Bear, that's a good one. 12 days, and you have to sterilize it with Baijiu. Oh, geez. Mr. Frog is also a home chef. Well, greetings, fellow home chef. Thank you very much for choosing to raid here. I hope you guys will make yourselves at home. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, we should have a question of the day, too, for our raiders. Let's, since I'm making chicken noodle soup, which is a classic of like, you know, kind of a feel-good meal, I want to know, what's your favorite, like, sick food? What do you go to when you're sick? You know what I mean? Okay, Zan, I'm gonna do my research and see if it's possible. If for whatever reason it's not possible, we might have to switch it, but I will look, okay? He burnt the kitchen down. Shrimp Fried Rice, thank you for the follow. And also Mega Ultra Bonbon. Welcome in, guys. Mr. Frog, thank you for the follow. Yep, I have a rotisserie chicken. I'm not even doing it from scratch. We're doing, like, chicken stock. It's easy peasy. Okay, so I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna call it, what's your favorite sick food, and hope people understand what that means. And if they don't, we can explain. So that's, you know, food that you eat when you're sick. Not food that makes you sick. That's gross. My favorite sick food, honestly, like, I do love chicken noodle soup. I do. I love it. It's so good. I also really like pho. I think when I'm not feeling well, pho really hits the spot. And I like juk, but growing up, I didn't really eat it when I was sick. My mom didn't really make it. Tequila to get the bad stuff out, sure. Apfel strudel. What a sweetie pie. I know, that's my boy. That's my boy. Boop, boop, boop. Can someone post the clip that we just had at the beginning of stream? I was just chatting and my cat, his giant face came across the screen. It was like, literally like, yeah, thank you. It was like 10 minutes ago. Okay, Hoju, have you been at your mom's this whole time? Oh, they were delighted. Ah, stop it. Tom Kagai. Kind of a light chicken-based soup? Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so let's update our meal redemption board here. Okay, so we did the whoopie pies, we did the green chili stew. Okay, so actually I should probably erase and start over. So Viro wants me to make... Hey, excuse me, turkey. Get over here. Okay, turkey's getting a brief timeout. Okay. Been here a week. Okay. It was Felix's close-up. I know he was like, huh? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Viro the Pyro wants me to make that seafood soup. It's like a... I think it's French. Bouillabaisse or something like that. I didn't do my research. Don't yell at me. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just a seafood soup, as far as I know. I don't know how to freaking pronounce it. Dave wants me to make chicken fried steak with a white gravy. Miss Cheetah wants me to make a spicy pumpkin soup. Yeah, was I pretty close? I know. You know, it's not. I know it's not like bouilla. Yeah, it's. I think it's like a Y sound, the two L's. My guess is like bouillabaisse. bouillabaisse or something like that. I don't freaking know. Freaking seafood soup. J Fry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shrimp Fried Rice. Thank you, my friend. Let me know if you want me to draw you anything. My husband was like, wanted me to make this soup, and he was like, you should stream it. And I was like, no, I just gotta cook it real quick. And he was like, no, you should stream it. And I was like, you know, you're not gonna get your soup for like another hour or two, like later, just so you know, right? Okay, sour candy it is. Can we get a drawing of a shrimp chef cooking something in a wok? Okay, sure. Shrimp fried rice, enjoy your emotes. Spread them far and wide. Thank you, J Fry. So yeah, we have those meal redemptions, and then Zan wants me to make homemade lapchang with, and then like use it in something. So we got to look into see how like viable that is. Ooh. Mmm. Ooh. Ooh. It is sour. It doesn't last too long. It's just the outer layer. Feijoada? Never tried it. Ooh, the inside tastes like freaking cough syrup though. Gross. Let's get rid of that. Okay, how do you draw a shrimp? They kind of have like little like whiskers almost, right? I don't know what a shrimp looks like. I think it has like dark eyes. I think it has like sticky outy eyes, like it has eyes on stalks. Well, I'm trying to remember what a shrimp looks like from memory. Kind of looks like an alien. It has like a long face and it has like kind of whiskers. Okay, here's what I imagine.
Son of a bitch, burn.
It's the ugliest shrimp I've ever seen.
Fishing skills soon, yeah.
I know. No, it's a pretty ugly shrimp. I'm sorry.
So
Okay, I tried. All shrimps are beautiful. This is how I imagine a shrimp. Shrimp fried rice. Is that kind of what a shrimp looks like, sort of? Okay, let me rewrite my list real quick. So, okay, Viro wants the boulia blah blah blah. Dave wants the chicken fried steak. Miss Cheetah wants the spicy pumpkin soup. Okay, erase.
it's literally like a freaking welding torch, dude. It's so gross. Like, kill that thing, man. Whatever it is.
All right, Miss Cheetah, what would I say? Spicy pumpkin soup. All right, and then Zan. Man, I don't know how I can pull this off, but what's freaking Luptrung? Oh, I actually have Luptrung in the fridge. I can show you guys. It's kind of, I mean, it does go bad eventually. So, I mean, this might be bad. I'm not really sure. But as long as you keep it, you can freeze them too. Oh, and also, sorry, Turkey got a treat. I'm way behind. Okay, Turkey. Oh, I forgot I put him on timeout. Okay, you can come out. As long as you promise not to growl at Felix anymore. Because that was rude. Sit. Okay, all right, there you go. Okay. Do I want to try Brazilian food? Yeah, I'm not that familiar with Brazilian food, but it sounds really good. It looks like JL is doing homework on it as well. I'll have to take some time and look into it. It sounds difficult. This is what I have. It's a little bit old, so it might not be good anymore, but it's kind of like an aged dried sausage, so I feel like as long as it doesn't get moldy, it should be fine. Let's see if it smells weird. It honestly smells the same, and it looks the same too. He looks terrified that he had to cook some of his seafood bratas. So this is Luptrung. I have a whole pack of it. I don't know. I don't know if it's any good. It's a little bit old, but it's been in the fridge the whole time. Did I do any drawing when I was on your trip? No. I didn't. A Boston Terrier Cocker Spaniel. Oh, that sounds really cute. You should put some pictures in the Discord if you have any. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the milk and the frozen fruit away. Well, that's okay. Okay, let's make some soup. I got a rotisserie chicken because that's the easy way to do it. The easy way is to just get like a pre-roasted chicken. It has a lot of good flavor, but you don't have to take the time to roast it yourself. I also got some ground beef for the dog. We'll keep it in the fridge for now until we need it. We'll use it a little bit later on the stream. He didn't even allow you to take pictures because he's so fast. Got some frozen berries just for like smoothies and such. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. I don't know where to put these actually. My freezer is really full. Like really full. Okay, sort of fits. Pippin, the senior dog, had to work to exercise his dominance. I like Pippin. Pippin's chill. You've shown pictures of him before. He's really cute. Oh, Felix is still waiting? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Did someone redeem them? I didn't notice. Here you go, handsome. Where's my Dexter? Any Dexters? There is a Dexter. Come here, baby. Dex. Hi, handsome. This is my other cat, Dexter. He's a little bit more shy. I did give Turkey dinner, and he did get his treat too. All right, there we go. Hey, sometimes I can't keep up with chat, okay? All right, so I got some veggies and such for both the soup and also the dog food. I got some egg noodles, wide egg noodles. I got some chicken broth. They were out of the one that I wanted. They had one last one of the low sodium chicken broth. So I got like a no salt added bone broth, and I was like, I'm just gonna, cause I need 2 of them total. So I was like, I'm just gonna combine them. Bone broth is a little bit more expensive, but I was like, it's got lots of good stuff in it. Like, it'll be delicious and very hearty. and it has no salt added. So it means we like have a lot of freedom to adjust the salt content ourselves. So I hope that works out good. We'll see. And I got some potatoes and sweet potatoes. We'll hold on to those for a little bit later. Wait, did you miss when I redeemed 1,000 chocolate croissants from scratch? Oh, I missed it. I didn't see the alert. 1,000 chocolate croissants from scratch. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's wash our hands and let's cook. So the recipe that I'm gonna use is, hang on, let me find it. I looked it up on my phone. I tried that with cronuts, it didn't go well. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Knife Clan. I know, Felix, our most handsome boy. Pro tip, if you need to cater a wedding but you're short on cash, just save up 50,000 Sobo bucks and then rob her. Yeah. I think it was this one, Avery Cooks. I'm pretty sure it was this one. This is a food blog. It's really straightforward. It's just a very fast chicken noodle soup that uses dried egg noodles, rotisserie chicken, and pre-made like carton chicken broth. So it's easy. It's, you know, when you're sick, maybe you're sick and you live alone and you want to make something nourishing, but you don't want to be standing in the kitchen for 3 hours. This is something that you could make pretty quickly, even if you're not feeling the best. I think it looks great. So we're gonna take some carrots, some celery, and some onion. And what do we call those when they're all three together? I'm pretty sure we call it mirepoix. Poix. Gets the nose unclogged, yeah. Our candy cigarettes. Stick food. It's actually sick food. You could also tell me your favorite stick food. But the question of the day is, what's your favorite sick food? I know that sounds kind of weird, but what I mean by that is, what food do you crave, do you go for when you're not feeling well? You can also tell me your favorite stick food. That's fine too. All right. Oh, the Crystal's hot sauce to unclog the nose? Yeah. I got you. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I use this a lot, but I guess a little goes a long way because I've only used that much. My habanero sauce though, we're probably a third of the way through the bottle. I've used a whole bunch of it. I like it a lot. I'm really obsessed with the habanero one. That's my go-to for when I make eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, I love it. Woo! Okay, we're okay. Mac and cheese or ramen. I love mac and cheese, but I feel like it's so thick and creamy that I can't appreciate it when I'm feeling under the weather. You know, it's too heavy for me. Oops.
Well, this is the post-apocalypse. Yeah.
I love the scene in Community where Troy and Britta are in the bathroom having a heart-to-heart at a party. And Troy pulls out a cigarette and Britta grabs a lighter, but then Troy starts chewing because it's a candy cigarette. Feijoada and cachaca. Kind of like vodka, but more strong. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there are some people who feel liquor is good when you're sick because it kind of cleans you out, and like disinfects you. I don't know if there's truth to that, but I could see how it would make you feel better. I believe it. Hey, Funky Savvy, a poached egg. That's your go-to like sick food. Tapatio ramen, interesting. It's a rough hangover though. You guys know what I drank when I was in Costa Rica? I had this liquor called guaro. Cachaça. Cachaça. Thank you. Yeah, I need it phonetically, otherwise I don't know what to do. Cachaça. I had guaro, which is kind of like a rum, but it tastes like vodka. I had 2 bottles of it through my whole trip. Yeah. You know what? I've never had menudo before, but I keep hearing that menudo when you're hungover is like the perfect cure. I keep hearing this. Everyone, I don't know, everyone says, oh, menudo, it's like perfect when you're hungover for some reason. I don't know why. Does anyone know why? I hear that all the time. Whoa, my carrots are just rolling crazy. Your favorite cachaça cocktail has mint and muddled blackberries. That sounds heavenly. All right, so we're gonna, my carrots just keep rolling around. My grandma used to make it for me and it stuck when I was sick. I like that. Kind of like an egg is like honestly kind of bland, you know, but it has a lot of nutrients and a lot of protein. It packs a good like nutritious punch in a very small package. And so I feel like an egg is actually a great food for when you're sick. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I have the same thing. Yeah, I got the same.
Okay, so we're gonna make our mirepoix. Oh my God, my carrots keep rolling. Which is carrot, celery, and onion. It's the basis of a lot of amazing dishes. And like, you know, when you have onions, carrots, and celery, and they all start cooking, like let's say you want to make like some sort of, I don't know, sauce or soup or something like that, and you get all these cooking, it just has that really like amazing fragrant smell. Yeah, that's mirepoix. So now we're gonna do some celery, so that's carrots. Kind of like a light rum, but with a little bit more bite to the aftertaste. What's it made with? Where does the liquor come from? Sugarcane? That actually sounds very, very similar to what I was drinking, the guaro, because it's sugarcane fermented, but it honestly like has a little bit more bite, and for me tastes almost like a vodka. When I was a kid, drinking protein meant cracking an egg in your OJ. Ew, gross. Like, actually, that's so gross. Ugh. And then we're going to use up the other half of our onion here. I can't believe my celery lasted, like, I bought this before I went on vacation, and it still actually looks decent. Like, it's not floppy or anything, it looks fine. Look at that onion saver. Yeah, these things are cool. I have 3 different sizes, but I find that I only use the biggest one, because it's like very rare that I have an onion small enough to use the smallest one, but they're actually quite neat. Like, yeah, back in my day, we drank raw eggs in our orange juice. It's like a little silicone, like, cuppy thing, and it's like kind of soft and squishy, and you just take your onion and you just like, bloop, squish it in there, and then it like seals it in. No soup for you! Hi, Master of Splits, how's it going? Okay, so we've got some kind of icky part on our celery right here, so that's why I have 3 stalks instead of 2, because I'm just gonna avoid that one. And I'm gonna cut off any like kind of icky parts. Like I did buy this celery pre-vacation, so it's been in my fridge for a while. It looks fine. No signs of molding, nothing soft, nothing slimy, so I think it's fine. But anything that looks questionable, such as this part right here where it's like a little cracked and kind of icky, I think I'm just gonna avoid it. So we'll just cut this. I don't want it too small because then it'll get like really soggy, but you know, we'll just cut it into like little chunkies. Yeah, OJ and egg, that sounds disgusting. I love the sound of cutting celery. Chicken noodle soup, is someone sick? My husband's not feeling too well today. He kind of has like some sinus pressure and was just generally not feeling 100%. So yeah, hopefully this helps a little bit. You want your cachaça to be strong like ethanol? Ew. Really? My ASMR jam is lead pencil on paper. Oh, I love that sound. I love that sound. Okay, so we got our celery all chopped up here. Now let's chop up our onion. Hi, Shiny. Your favorite sick food is rice? Like just plain white rice or what? Oy. Shiny Pants, have you ever had congee before? Or juk? I feel like if your favorite sick food is rice, you might like juk. Because it's basically like rice soup. They're the same thing, just different names for the same thing. Oh, crap, I just spilled a whole bunch of water. Whoops. I don't think there's any difference between congee and juk. I'm pretty sure it's just the name. It's a rice porridge. It's like a savory rice porridge. Really delicious and so good when you're sick. I don't know if you have like any sort of Chinese population where you are, but it's made in a lot of cultures, but I associate it with like my Chinese family. Rice pudding seems like a good sick food. Maybe, kind of sweet. What I like about juk is that it's just really, it's honestly like, how do you describe it? It's hearty, it's savory, but it's not overly flavorful. Like it's slightly on the bland side, but like in a pleasant way, like in a way that you want when you're not feeling well. It's hard to describe. Usually it's made with some sort of meat stock. So sometimes it's boiled with like a chicken carcass or a turkey carcass. My family always does a turkey juk the day after Thanksgiving. That's like our family tradition. And so you get all that nourishing deliciousness from like a bone broth. Filipino version, aka arroz caldo, is extremely delightful. Tell me about that. How is that made? Do you know? Yeah, and then the cool thing is that you can add a whole bunch of stuff to the porridge. You can add meat, you can add vegetables, egg. Usually what my family does when we make ours, it has meat in it. So it has like chicken pieces and then any like turkey that came off the bone. And then we do green onions, soy sauce, white pepper, and yao tiu, which is like a fried savory Chinese donut. So it looks like a baguette. You fry it, you like cut it into pieces and fry it, and then you cut it. So it's like these crispy, like deep fried dough things. Kind of like the porridge in Mulan, yeah. Oh, you mean when she's like stuffing her face in the morning before she goes to her first day? You're thinking about how it would sit in your belly? Yeah. It's really, really good. Here, let me find a picture for you. This is what it looks like. So you can see it's like kind of plain, but also flavorful. You can kind of add whatever you want or don't want. You could literally just add like a dash of soy sauce and pepper and a little bit of green onion and just be jamming. Like, or you can get fancy and add like seafood and chilies and, you know, it's so good. But it's kind of like peasant food, you know? It's not very fancy. It's something that you make with rice to feed a whole family, you know, because it can really stretch. So it's definitely not like a fancy meal. So yeah, I don't know. It might be hard to find it depending on where you are located. It might be easier to just try to make it. As per all recipes, this Filipino porridge dish features chicken wings and rice and chicken broth seasoned with onion, ginger, and garlic. Sounds good. Search for Brigadeiro. It's an amazing dessert. Okay, what's in it? Is it Brazilian? Are you Brazilian? Brigadeiro. Brigadeiro. Ooh. It looks like a truffle. Yummy. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a truffle. Oh, I have had these before. Yeah, these are really good. I have tried these before. Nice. Been doing rice with chicken stock for a long time for sick folks, yeah. Yeah, the thing about the porridge is you cook it down long enough that it basically turns like soupy. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna cut some onion. Great. So now we're going to heat up some oil, cook our carrots, celery, and onion, saute those, add our garlic. Let me get some garlic. Here, so let's start heating this up. Brigadeiro means happy, like actually. Well, I can see why. I would be happy if I was eating those. Kind of like a soupy, thick rice and stock. Oh yeah, definitely. The cool thing about juk is that it also has a lot of flavors. Like sometimes it's cooked with ginger, which ginger is you know, quite a good thing when you're sick. I don't know about you guys, but for me, I like to do a ginger tea when I'm not feeling well. For me, I feel like ginger has a lot of healing properties. I don't know if it's kind of a placebo effect. It's kind of in my head, maybe. But for me, I feel like consuming ginger makes me feel better faster. Hello, Don Oso. How are ya? Yeah, for me, ginger is like a very healing, medicinal thing. Toast and tea with lemon, honey, and ginger. Nice, yeah, toast is good because it's like pretty easy to keep down. Like it's pretty, it's like kind of bland, but still filling. Rice and broth cooked down, totally. Your favorite sick food is mixed eggs and beans. What kind of beans? I'm glad I asked. I thought everyone was just gonna be like chicken noodle soup, but no, people have had some like really interesting ones. I'm curious, what kind of beans are we talking here? Why does my thing always think that that's a bad word? I'm sorry. We're allowed to say pinto beans on this stream. My auto mod's always like, yeah, ginger is supposed to help with nausea. For me, I kind of feel like it clears out my sinuses because of how spicy it is, but yeah, I don't know. Might just be in my head. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna mince up some garlic. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Ginger helps you a little bit during the month. Yeah, that makes sense because like some like stomach or pelvic pain, I feel like ginger can help soothe that. I feel like it might also help with like inflammation, stuff like that. Definitely. Okay, so over here, we're gonna add a little bit of olive oil. Ooh, it's a little hot. I'm gonna turn it down. We're gonna add in our mirepoix, which is a really fancy way of saying onions, carrots, and celery. Leaving our garlic off for the side, or leaving it off to the side for now. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I don't have a clean wooden spoon. Oh, that's okay. We'll use this one. So I'm just going to coat those in oil, cook them until they kind of start to soften a little bit, and then we're going to add the garlic. So I'm going to turn the heat down so I don't burn them and just like stir them occasionally. While that's cooking, I need to start breaking down my chicken, which I'm not great at, so I need to allow myself a little extra time. So while that's cooking over here, I have just like a bagged rotisserie chicken. I just got it at the store. You can also roast it yourself, I suppose, but got a rotisserie chicken. Whatever I don't use, I think I'm gonna make some chicken salad. I've kind of been craving chicken salad recently, like a chicken salad sandwich. Okay, and we want about 2 cups of cooked chicken. So let's see what we can get out of here. Okay, the chicken broth, blah, 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 boil gently.
No, it's faster.
Add the egg noodles, add the chicken parsley. Okay, cool, easy. Why is this string like, oh, there we go. It's like coiled around something. Will you save the bones for a later broth? I probably should. All right, so I'm going to take off the legs. Okay, you know what? I know practice makes perfect, so I just got to keep doing it. You take the hips, you pop them. Oh, actually that came out pretty easily. Don't even have to cut. So you just open the hips, pop, take that off. This is the leg. I want to do breast meat. Let me set the legs aside for now and then add those. Like, it's a chicken? Yeah, it's a chicken. Since it's already roasted, it's kind of just fallen off the bone pretty easily. I look like I'm glowing. Maybe it's my vacation tan. Do you guys think I got a tan on vacation? So since it's already cooked, it's coming apart pretty easily. So I just grab the wings, pull them off. Do you guys think I look like I tanned a little bit? Maybe my arms are a little bit darker. I think they might be. They certainly look darker than my face because I obsessively sunscreen my face. Yeah, you think so? All right, so I'm gonna cut down, cut in the center, like on the spine, and then kind of go at an angle and try to get the breast meat off the ribs. Like that. Try to do it as clean as possible. That's fine. Zan. Let me be the one to say I see no difference. That's fine with me too. I've never been like super obsessed with getting like really tan. I am very, very pro sunscreen, and yeah, you think I look tanner? Okay, most people think I look tanner. J Fry thinks I don't. I'm really obsessive about putting on sunscreen, especially when I'm on vacation. Like, to the point where, like, I'm a loser about it. I'm like, oh, we're going outside, I need to put on some sunscreen first. But I really, really don't like getting sunburnt. It's not good for your skin. Like, I honestly can't remember the last time I got sunburnt because I try to be really good about it. I was obsessed with being more tan for a very brief period in high school. You tried some fake tanner. Interesting. And turned your hands orange. Yeah, that stuff is not great. Oh, no, I take that back. I used to want to be tan when I was younger, but I didn't really, like, I never used tanning oil or anything like that. By the time I was born, I think people knew that tanning oil was bad. Like, that's kind of an old school thing. By the time I was born, it was pretty much agreed that tanning oil was, like, very harmful. It was big in school in the early 2000s. In the early 2000s, like, yeah, I guess I was interested in being more tan, but I wasn't going out of my way to, like, use products to try to become more tan. I would just, like, if I went to the beach and got more brown, I would be happy, but I wouldn't, like... The sunglasses I was using didn't block any UV wavelengths. You sunburned your eyes once. It was worse than pinto beans. Wait, are you talking smack about pinto beans? Sunburned your eyes. Good Lord. All right, I'm just like literally taking my fingers to just pull some of the white meat off here. Just pull as much as possible. I think we'll just add in these. I think that should be more than enough chicken, and if we want more, we can cut up some of the thigh meat. But I think the breast meat should be enough. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds dangerous. You know what I used to do? I used to want to lighten my hair naturally, and so I definitely remember being younger and like putting like lemon juice in my hair and going out in the sun. Did you guys ever do that? Anyone ever try to lighten their hair with lemon juice? It works best if you're already blonde. It doesn't work as well if you have pretty dark hair like mine. Like it does work, but it works better if you're already blonde. Hi DL, how are you? You went to school with a bunch of Kardashian wannabes. Ugh. You were a lifeguard in high school? I don't know if you guys will believe me, but I was a very brown child. I was a brown child because I was always running around outside. And so I was several shades darker than I am now. I have sort of an olive complexion to start with, but for 25 years or more, I've been pro sunscreen. Oh yeah, I am. My grandpa had skin cancer, and he was out all the time with no sunscreen, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Sun-In. I've used Sun-In before. In fact, I bet I still have some in my closet, like leftover from like my teenage years. I'd be willing to bet I have some in there. But yeah, lemon juice. Richard Bam, welcome to the Dang It Gang. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I have a clean shaven head, so it doesn't work well for me. No, it wouldn't. Do you sunscreen your head when you go out? A lot of people, when I was younger, thought that I was like Pacific Islander. Or, yeah, a lot of people thought I was like Pacific Islander. I looked kind of Hawaiian. Yeah. I was a brown child, especially in the summer. I was running around like crazy at camp. Yeah. You just found out your cousin's husband has skin cancer. Yeah, skin cancer is no joke. I want to do everything I can to avoid it. I hope they are doing okay. Hopefully they're able to get treatment. I don't know. It's scary as heck. Ja El Gypsy, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Richard. That implies I go out. Oh, fair enough. Jael, thank you so much, my friend. What do you want me to draw for you? And thank you for the host as well. How you been? 5 push-ups. Oh, but my hands are covered in chicken. Okay, that's fine. I can do it. Let's wash them real quick so as not to get chicken grease on the floor. When I was on the swim team, I was olive brown too. Yeah. Well, I have like some yellow tones in my skin. And yeah, I was like a nice golden brown child. It was nicely baked. The pets will clean the floor. Oh my god, yeah. My dog would totally clean the floor from any chicken grease down there. He'd be happy to help. An extra saucy chicken wing? Okay. Ugh. I'm pasty white Irish, and then when I tan, I get olive. Oh, because you're Irish and Taiwanese? Shiny Pants, are you Irish and Taiwanese? Are you actually? How did I not know this? Are you a freaking Hapa? What? Nice, that's awesome. Stage 4. I don't know what the stages are. I'm sorry. Is that bad or good? It's bad, right? I don't know a lot about cancer, fortunately. I hope, I hope that I don't have to learn a lot about it anytime soon. You've been working and training for your promotion. I got called in on my day off because someone called out, so I made like $200 in overtime. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, Dawn. I'm really out of shape. My nephew streams. We are both deaf and we own a cafe here in the UK. I'm the clown of the stream. Nice. Do I have closed captions on? I feel like I just... Hey, does anyone, can someone check? Do I have closed captions? I thought I enabled that as an add-on. Can someone check for me if they are actually there? Stage 4 is the final stage. Fuck. I'm sorry. So, I mean, what now then? I see the add-on, but no closed caption. So the add-on's there, but it doesn't work. You're a white guy who gets an Asian tan. There you go. You found out both your cats are in kidney failure. No, really? Oh, Jael, I'm so sorry. God, this month has been a bad month for that kind of thing, huh? Okay, DL. Thank you for the information. That sucks. I don't even know. Okay. Good to know. Because I don't watch my own streams, so I have no idea. I thought I had it set up, but maybe it doesn't work. I gotta look into fixing that because that's definitely like that's a feature that I want to have for sure. No, I'm not worried. I mean, you're talking to me, so I can tell that you can either read my lips, or that closed caption is working or something. But when you said that, it made me think like, oh hey, I should double check that actually is working. The only deaf guy. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting him, but it's nice to meet you. So, do you guys stream together? Okay. I don't know how well this works, but this is a saucy wing. I don't want to hear any gross comments about my saucy wing. He does the cooking, I do everything else in the cafe. I even do the human bird bath in the afternoons. You know, I was going to ask, but since you said not to, I'm not going to. The Hunger Service had a blind person in chat a few weeks back. He said, let me show you something. After the person said they were blind, but before LA had read chat. I trolled him so hard. I think it's really funny that I met you guys, but I don't really remember anything we talked about since I had never seen your stream. You know what? I was just kind of thinking about that somewhat recently. I had a dream actually that that you were hanging out with me and Off Fresh. I think we were like traveling or something. I don't know what we were doing, but I had a dream with you in it, which is, I mean, not everyone can say that, right? I dreamed we were like kicking it, and yeah, I was thinking about that recently because I was like, dude, I've totally like met J-Fry in real life before, but I didn't like, we weren't friends yet, so it was like kind of weird because I feel like if we got together now, we'd have like tons of shit to talk about and it would be super fun. Like, but at the time it was kind of awkward. Well, no, it wasn't awkward, but it was just like, I didn't know who this person was, and it's, what a missed opportunity. Meanwhile, Frosty and I were tearing up the town. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't come to TwitchCon. I only came to the dinner. I'm talking about the SoCal meetup with like Cheska and Sophia and Allison and all them. It was enlightening because I started to describe what LA was doing for them. Nice. So they had like a TTS kind of thing in chat maybe. Are stream points disabled? Anyone else? Can anyone check for me? Mine look like they work. Is this a chicken soup? Yeah, I'm just doing a chicken noodle soup. So I added a little bit of garlic. I was reminded of Mr. Rogers saying he was feeding the fish after receiving a letter from a blind child. Hey Vantage, how are ya? Oh, the little green chest? Oh, I don't know. I don't know because I don't earn them on my own stream. I don't know, Twitch is always doing weird shit. I don't know, maybe they're changing things up or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna add a bunch of chicken broth. So I have two different kinds because I wanted this one, but they only had one left. So I got one of the Swanson's low sodium and then one of organic bone broth, but I'm gonna add both. Mr. Rogers described what he was doing more after he received that letter. Oh, I see. Like, so after he received that letter, he decided to like describe more on the show. Just being blinded because I've been sitting in the dark and my sister turned on the light. Yeah. I kind of feel bad about it, but I remember off fresh from the meetup more distinctly than meeting you. I'm very shy in person. It's okay. It's not. I don't like. You know how there are some people who like walk into a room and people say, "Oh, they light up a room." I'm actually not one of those people. I don't light up a room. I'm pretty shy. So that doesn't surprise me. He was probably doing his dang laugh. Yeah, I was probably like not talking to people because I was shy. I was very nervous. It was my first time like meeting Twitch people in person. I light up the room because my scalp is shiny. When you walk in, your scalp's like shing. You still watch it from time to time? It's wholesome. It's wholesome. I don't watch it, but yeah, that shit's wholesome. Okay, so the bone broth is way more opaque. I feel like that's gonna have really good flavor. And then here's our low sodium chicken broth. Great. Let's toss these. Hey, Bear Rex! I'm one of those people that sometimes walks in a room and sets it on fire. In a way, you do light up a room. With fire! You're a human disco ball. I can't just watch. You made me feel like eating soup, so I went to do it. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of soup did you have? I try to match the vibe in terms of filling up rooms, but I often look back and feel like I overdid it. I often look back and feel like I underdid it. I'm like, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you like speak up? Why didn't you like, you know? Excuse me. Whew. Are you gonna blitz it with chicken pieces in or just shred the chicken? Well, the chicken's already cooked, so. Excuse me. I'm gonna shred it and then add it in at the very end, just to let it get warm. We don't need to cook the chicken anymore because I don't want it to like dry out or get tough or anything. So we don't need to boil it in there. You had some chicken soup? Hell yeah. I'm an influencer. I'm a chicken soup influencer. You only get the 2? That's nice. You're nicer than me. I usually only give people one bless you. After that, I tell them, no, you're out. Okay, so now we're gonna add a little bit of, a couple of bay leaves. Okay, sounds good, Vantage. We're gonna add in a couple of bay leaves. Oh, they're all broken. That's fine. I remember at that get-together, I was mostly focused on getting to know Jane, Jason, and Zane a little better at the brewery. Wait, what get-together? Jane, Jason, and Zane. I don't think I was there, because Frosty didn't come to the brewery. Because I remember it was like, I was like, why weren't you there? And he was like, honestly, no one invited me. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like really mad about it. So I think you must be talking about a different thing. Try to gauge if people are even remotely interested in what I have to say before I even talk. Yeah, at least in person. But online, yeah. I was talking about the bar with the outdoor patio table we grabbed. I don't know what you're talking about. I only did the brewery. Yeah, different day. Okay, we're gonna add some thyme. I don't have any fresh thyme. I just don't really see a lot of point in buying it if I don't need that much. So we're just gonna take a little bit of dried thyme and just sprinkle in a little bit. It's fine. Fresh is better, has really nice flavor, but it's cool. We're gonna add a little bit of oregano. some black pepper. Would you say that time is on your side? I guess. I know, we need more time. Hydrate, grab a snack, sit back and relax. I can't sit back, I'm cooking, but I will have some water. Thanks for the reminder. You're eating soup after midnight? Don't you know what happens when you eat soup after midnight? What are you super stoked for? Okay, oregano and pepper. Bring that to a boil. We're gonna boil that until the veggies are soft. Not until they're fully soft, because we have to cook the egg noodles too. But we wanna cook it until, you know, they're starting to get a little bit tender. Actually, let me see how they're doing, because I might have sauteed them for longer than needed. So they might actually already be partway there. No, they're still kind of firm. Okay, let's let them like reach a boil. I upgraded to a bottle. No, I just had water in here and I didn't want to waste it. I don't know, I'm fat. Don't say that. Hey, I get hungry after midnight. I'm just kidding. I eat after midnight like every day. A friend of mine is streaming on my birthday, which is this Wednesday. Yes, happy early birthday. How are you going to celebrate? So this bottle, excuse me, is 1 liter. Excuse me. This bottle is 1 liter. So I'm trying to drink 2 of these a day. I think for someone my size, I should be drinking more than 2 of these a day, but I'm aiming to drink 2 of these a day, which is really hard because I don't drink enough water, and I'm really, really trying to. So, yeah. I don't know. How much water do you guys think you drink in a day? Do you know? Do you guys keep track, or do you just drink when you're thirsty, or do you have like a set jug that you get through every day? I'm curious what's everybody's habits. I live in the USA. I live in California. So I'm a little bit earlier than you. It's 8:39 p.m. for me. Three liters of unflavored sparkling water. Yeah, that's good. That's healthy. I struggle to do 2 liters, and I know that I just need to get better. Like, do you have 3 liter bottles, or do you do like, yeah. I drink around 1 gallon to 1.5 gallons on average. You guys are crazy. How are you guys doing this? So you have a big bottle, 1 to 2 bottles worth, depending on, because it gets cold sometimes and I only have ice in my bottle. Okay. You drink 1/2 liter. See, that's probably not enough. I mean, all bodies are different, and I can't say what you have to do or whatever, but like, I don't think I drink enough water. I feel like 1/2 might not be enough. But drinking water is hard. And it's true, you do get moisture from other sources. Like, so from other things you drink, things you eat, you do get water from it. But yeah, I hardly drink any straight water at all. Mostly drink flavored sparkling water. And sometimes you add the little like flavors to it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Perrier comes in the 750 milliliter bottles. Gotcha. I literally buy gallon jugs and just chug a few times a day. I can't do that because then my stomach gets all like bloated and like I'm like sloshing around. I'm like, I can't do it. I feel like it's better if I sip on water throughout the day, but it's hard because I forget.
Your measurement system is so confusing. Tell me about it. I live here and it's confusing. Well, if you're drinking juice and soda, you are getting water content in your body. So it's like, if you're drinking half a liter of plain water, but you're also drinking juice and soda, like you are getting hydrated, but it's hard because then you're also consuming a lot of sugar, which is, you know, not great. I try to just drink straight water, but it's like, I don't know, it's hard. It's easier if I have a straw. Yeah. My coworker has a really big bottle. I think it's like a gallon or a gallon and a half bottle, and it has a straw in it, and so she's always sipping on it. Are you talking to me? Huh? Looks like this is your last one. Oh no, you bought the bubblies. Okay. All right, our soup is coming to a boil. Yeah, and the sodium too. True, true. I'm trying. It's hard. Okay, so we're gonna do our egg noodles and cook them until they're soft, which will take 5 to 6 minutes. So we wanna wait until our vegetables are like softer, but not fully cooked, because then they'll get mushy. So it's kind of the timing is a little tricky. Let's see, our carrots are still kind of on the firm side, but they're getting there. So I don't want to wait too long. Because if I add the noodles too early, then my veggies will get soggy cooking the noodles. If I add shit. Okay, I'll just wait a little bit. We're almost there though. And then don't forget, after this, I still have to meal prep for my dog. So even when this is over, I'm still gonna continue cooking. Bonus stream. Okay, I feel like the carrots are almost there. So I'm gonna go ahead and add our noodles. Thank you, Dex. You drink 5 or 6 liters per day? That's a lot of water. Thank you, Dex. Wakey, wakey. Hi. Let's go find a Dexter. Dexter, Dexter. Hi, baby. Here you go. Turkey. Come here. Sit. Good boy. Stay. Oh, good job. It is good for your kidneys, yeah. DL, thank you so much for the host. Thank you for 2 months of subs. Aw, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for being a part of my community. I am genuinely happy when you show up. You're always so kind and you always have something nice to say. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you too. Let's spin the wheel. What do you want me to draw for you? Turkey gets another treat. Wow. Okay, come on. I just washed my hands, so I'm dropping this one on the floor, okay? All right, there you go. Oh my goodness. He's just getting cookies for days. We're getting cookies for days. Turkey booping Felix on the nose. Okay, wait, real quick. Let me add my noodles before I overcook them. So we only want, I think, 12 ounces of egg noodles, but the bags were all 16 ounces. So I'm just gonna eyeball like something like that, and we'll leave some out. Just save the rest for another day, I guess. So I added the egg noodles, wide egg noodles, and they need 5 or 6 minutes to cook. So let's do 5 minutes, because we gotta add our chicken too. Happy lady, happy pets, hopefully happy husband when he has some soup. Turkey would know better than to boop Dexter, so this checks out. You know what though? What I will say, when Turkey messes with the animals, Dexter hits Turkey in the butt. When he's irritated at Turkey for getting in his face, he spanks him on the butt. When Felix is mad at Turkey, he hits him in the face. He freaking whacks him in the face. So actually, I don't know. Like, I feel like booping Felix is actually kind of a dangerous move. Happy wife, happy life. Happy spouse, happy house. Someone said that to me and I loved that. Like, it's not just about, you know, your wife being happy and the husband's miserable. We don't want that. We want a happy house. How does he respond when you or fresh boop? I don't know. You tell me. Boop. He he yawned. Oh, sorry. Let's keep watching that. I heard that. I've used that line a few times since I heard it here. Yeah, I can't remember who said it, but I heard it here first, and I was like, oh, I like that. Because I do, you know, happy wife, happy life. I get it. But also that shouldn't come at the expense of someone else. So I kind of like the idea of happy spouse, happy house. Also, it's gender neutral. I don't know. Maybe you're a gay man and there's no wife in the house. So happy husband, happy... Wait, hang on. I don't know. I can't think of a rhyme. Happy hubby. I hate the word hubby, but like happy man, happy hubby. Happy man, happy clan. Yeah, that's really cultish. I mean, it works if you're in a cult. Yeah, one of us, one of us. Yeah, have fun, Vantage. Okay. DL, this one's for you. I actually kind of love it. I kind of love how I drew their expressions. Turkey looks like a real pain in the ass. He looks like the annoying little brother who's like knows he's being a massive butt, and Felix is just does not even know what to do. He's like, oh. Thank you for the sub. Aya, how are you, my friend? That is on brand. He's like, yeah, it's a shit-eating grin, yeah. It absolutely is. Our soup's looking good. Don't mind my crooked camera. Looks pretty good. Our noodles are cooking. Let's break down our chicken real quick. So over here, I mean, just shredded is fine. I guess I can just shred it by hand. We'll just shred it by hand when it goes in. And is that everything? Okay, you can add more salt, more pepper. You can add a little squeeze of lemon juice if you want to brighten it up. I'm cool with that. Let me see if I have some lemon juice. Ew, that's gross. Dogs are nasty. Okay, noodles are almost there. I'm gonna give them another minute. They're still a little bit al dente. Let's check on our carrots too. Perfect. Not mushy, but they are cooked. You think he's gonna feel better? Are they nasty or are they just goofballs? I think dogs are nasty. Caldo de albóndigas. Meatball soup. Mmm, yummy. Is it like Mexican or meatball soup? The only meatball soup I've ever had is like Italian. Okay, I have a little bit of lemon juice. I'm gonna add this piece of frozen lemon juice here and just like melt that in there. That will kind of help brighten it up a little bit. I think lemon's good. There's our timer. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Let's throw this back in the freezer. It's all coming together. Ah, I got lemon juice in a cut. Ah. It's Mexican. Ooh, yum. That sounds real good. Okay, now let's add our chicken. Actually, let's taste some soup. Nope, there's the dog. Something's upsetting him. Needs more salt. And some MSG too. Hey, stop it. Turkey. Turkey, stop. God. My motion detector is in working order. Yeah, my television dog detector. It's ridiculous. Tom Kha Gai, nice. People have had all sorts of interesting answers. Standard ones like different soups, stuff like that. Toast, tea. Someone said a poached egg. Someone said eggs and beans. Mine, I really like pho. Like Vietnamese noodle soup. I just love all the aromatics of it. That really hits the spot. Okay, so I'm just like, I cut up the chicken into like chunks, and I'm just using my hands to just kind of like hand separate it into pieces. My husband's gonna eat and be strong enough to fight with a bear. I hope he doesn't. That's... If my husband fought with a bear, I would not have a husband anymore. Did you guys hear that statistic that like an astounding number of Americans think they can take on like a bear, like without any weapons, like barehanded? Have you guys heard that statistic before? Or, and various animals, like a lion, a bear. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know if it's like... You would be married to a bear. Wait, hang on, I lost some of chat, but I can't scroll up because I've got chicken fingers. Barehanded. Yeah, there are videos of people scaring bears off, but I'm talking like people literally saying if I fought a bear one-on-one, I would win and I would kill it with my bare hands. I don't know how people could be so dumb. Like, no, you wouldn't. If that bear was out to fight you, you would die. I don't know in what world people think that they could survive and win that situation. You can't. That's not how it works. Honey lemon water? I don't. Usually when I'm sick, I make like a ginger lemon tea. How many of those men live to retract that statement? Yeah, I'm not talking about like you encounter a bear in the woods and you guys both kind of startle each other and like you scare it away and then you survive. That's not what I mean. I mean like you and a bear in a ring fighting. Yeah, clearly they haven't seen The Revenant. Okay, actually I haven't either, but I know that bear fucks him up. Okay, so we're adding in our chicken and we're going to let the chicken just heat up and then we're gonna do a taste test, make sure that we're good with salt, and then we're ready to serve. Could not take down a Canadian goose or a swan. He fights with one hand and in the other hand he holds the soup. He's like, oh, oh, oh. Wait, okay, what did I miss? I like pho after a big night of drinking with friends more than when I'm sick. You know what I love when I'm drinking? Freaking like a burrito or like tacos or something like that. Like, yeah, I like Mexican food. You've never had pho, and I feel like my friends would shame me if they knew. You should try it. I won't tell. I mean, I'm never gonna shame someone for not trying something unless they're like, it's gross and I don't like the idea of it. And I'll be like, okay, well that's dumb. You should like try it at least once. But if it's just a matter of like, oh, I've never been in an opportunity where I had it, I get that. However, sounds like you don't live too far from me, and I promise you, we have like decent pho. Like, yeah, we have pretty decent stuff. You can find it, and I think it's really good. So, if I was to fight a ferocious beast, I think I could take down Turkey and possibly Dexter, but not Felix. No one. No one can take down Felix. Your first pumpkin spice item of the year. A capybara sidekick. Dude, Shiny Pants, can we just say, I remember when Shiny Pants was a young lad and he had never had pho before. And he said, guys, what should I order? I'm at the pho place and I don't know what to get. It's my first time. And I remember, and now look at him. He's all grown. He says it's his favorite food. I'm so proud. Everything in Brazil tries to kill you. Aww. You couldn't eat normal foods until now? Well, if you ever have a chance to try it, I do highly recommend it. Go for just something basic, like some sort of, just like a beef a beef pho. Don't go for any like crazy organ meat or anything like tripe or whatever. Just go for like a really standard, like sliced sirloin or ribeye pho, or like maybe some oxtail, something like that. It's packed with a lot of good flavor. It just really hits the spot. It's super tasty. Dang, these noodles absorbed way too much of the soup. I feel like I should add more soup. I enjoyed your pho journey immensely. I know, it was awesome. This comic is my inspiration. Oh, I think you've shared this with me before. Yeah, it says, I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things, because for each thing everyone knows by the time they're adults, every day there are, on average, 10,000 people in the US hearing about it for the first time. So, fraction of people who have heard about this whatever thing at birth, 0%, obviously, they were just born. Fraction who have heard of it by 30 is 100%, like, because everyone knows. And the US birth rate, 4 million per year. Therefore, the number of people hearing about it for the first time comes out to 10,000 people a day. If I make fun of people, I train them to not tell me when they have those moments, and I miss out on the fun. And then it has a little cartoon, and the person says, Diet Coke and Mentos thing, what's that? And the other guy says, oh man, we're gonna go to the grocery store, oh my gosh. And the guy says, why? And the other guy says, you're one of today's lucky 10,000. So instead of being like, what the hell, are you so stupid, you've never heard of Diet Coke and Mentos, like, what's wrong with you? You're just like, oh my god, just you wait. You know what I mean? And that's so awesome. Okay, my soup definitely soaked up way too much, or my my thing soaked up way too much of the broth. So I'm gonna have to like add more when I serve it later, because I think it's gonna continue to soak it up. Isn't that sweet? Oh, Diet Coke and Mentos actually does do something, yeah. You should look up a video. I mean, you could also try it yourself, but I would say to prevent the mess, just look up a video on YouTube and check it out, yeah. It actually does. Yeah, see, I have way too much noodle to soup. My noodle to soup ratio is a little off. It's okay though. Hey, there we go, we got a winner. Hey, Boopster. All right, and there is our chicken noodle soup. It's basic, it's simple, not too crazy, but it's got egg noodles, rotisserie chicken, carrots, celery, onions, and some chicken broth. Yeah. It's very hot though, so I can put it down if you want. Like here or over here? Okay. Well, don't let it get too cold. Okay. Yeah, broth soaked egg noodles. Yeah, and they were cooked in the broth, so they're gonna have all that like chickeny flavor. And when I heat up the rest of it, basically what I'll probably do is I'll either like buy some more. I'll buy another carton of broth, or I'll use my Better Than bouillon or something, and I'll add more liquid. It's cool. Because yeah, we're definitely running really low on liquid. Not glad that your hubby is sick, but good thing it happened when you were home. Absolutely, yeah. It would have been really crappy to be sick in a foreign country. And, you know, I don't think it's COVID, because we just got tested. I guess he could have gotten COVID like in the last couple days. I don't think that's the case, but I think he just probably picked up a cold or something. But yeah, at least we're home now, so. Give it to your husband, he's in pain. I think he's like playing an online game. He's like, can you just put it on the table? It's fine, it is really hot. That's a good point. I could make a broth like now and then just add it to it. Anecdotally, seems like a lot of colds have been going around. Possibly, I don't know. I could make chicken broth, like I don't really have the aromatics though for it. I just have the chicken carcass. I guess I could boil it down and just make like a really basic chickeny bone broth. I suppose we could do that like tonight. What do you guys think? I'm not done yet. I still have to meal prep for my dog, so I'm gonna enjoy my soup and then kind of switch gears over to that. Oh, hot, hot, hot. I do think it needs more salt because I bought low sodium for one of my broths, and then for the other one it was like 0 salt added. So I knew that I was gonna have to add it myself. You know, it's nice to have the freedom to do that. But I feel like I'm adding so much. But in reality, it's because the broth is like very, very undersalted. You have the aromatics in the pot already, you're just supplementing? Okay, fair enough. So what do? Do I just cover the carcass with water and like salt and just like boil it? Is that how I do it? I don't even know. Sure. Sorry, you didn't see me splash it in, but I did splash it in. Oh, it's still really hot. Whew. Hot. Oh, hell yeah. That definitely works great. Wait till tomorrow, add cream of something soup, and then call it a casserole. Funky, I like the way you think. I gotta see though how he's feeling tomorrow. You know, if he's still not feeling great, I probably want to make it stretch till tomorrow. I know what you're thinking though, like some cream of mushroom, some cream of chicken, put it into a casserole dish and then bake it. Put some like a panko bread on top, breadcrumbs on top, and just call it like a chicken noodle casserole. Yeah. I have not gotten a flu shot. I honestly hadn't heard about them yet. Usually I kind of hear, like, I see things like, oh, the flu shot's coming, like, so I haven't heard anything about it yet. I'm gonna let the people who need it more, the older folks and stuff, get theirs, but yeah, I might get mine. Oh, excuse me. Went down the wrong pipe. Ooh. I got some of the hot sauce down the wrong tube. I designed the flu drug posters for my company and I'm sick of it already. Kaiser has them? I'm not with Kaiser anymore. I used to be, but I'm not a Kaiser patient anymore. Oh, right on. So, excuse me. I'm fine. It's just very hot soup and hot sauce. I'm good. Oh yeah, getting crystals in your lung tube. I got crystals in my lung tube. Okay, so let's finish breaking down the carcass. I wanna save the meat to make some chicken salad for myself. So I'm just gonna pull off the meat here, set it aside, and leave the carcass. Kaiser patients, I hear they're really on a roll. All right, so let's pull off any meat. It should just kind of fall right off, so we're just gonna kind of pull it. I'll leave the fat and stuff. Get that nice meaty part right there. Hey, Biker Bones, all good. It was Costa Rica, and it was flippin' awesome. This is my shout out, guys, since you reminded me. If you guys are around tomorrow evening, I'm gonna be doing like a travel diary stream. So if you guys are around and you wanna see pictures from the trip, want to see like some of my adventures, come by tomorrow. It was Cuba Rica. Come by tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming photos and like talking about the trip, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So come by tomorrow. Yeah. And I will be showing you guys all the pictures, like literally from the day I got on the plane to the day I got back to LA. It will be uncensored. I want to hear everything about the bovine. I'll have to watch a rerun. Yeah, you can always check out the VOD if you're not able to make it. That's what VODs are for. That cow. Did you see Rebels post in the Discord? It was a conversation between me and the cow in Discord. The cow saying like, "Ayo, I want to collab." Well, the cows were very cute. They were also very tasty. The beef was really good there. I decided to not take that job in Kuwait. Oh, no shit, really? What ultimately changed your mind? Or what, not changed your mind, but what, like, affected your final decision? Question, do I want any of this, like, fatty stuff in my broth, or no? Do I want fat or not? Like, I want fat for flavor and then I skim it, or do I leave it out? I honestly don't know. I don't make a lot of broth. I don't really care if how the broth looks. It doesn't have to be clear or anything. I'm just trying to make a flavorful broth to not waste the chicken, that's all. So if you think it'd be good to keep, I'll keep it. If you don't, then I won't. Yes, you want cartilage and fat and then skim some later? Yeah, okay. I'll leave it. I can always skim it. I'm starting to sweat, probably from coughing up all that hot sauce. I don't think I have the money for the certifications. Oh shit, you have to pay out of pocket for like certifications for it? Oh, dude. Seriously? Oh, that sucks. You crisp it up to snack on it. Ooh, fancy. It's not chicken skin though, it's just kind of fat. I can coast for a few months on savings, but my dad isn't 100% sure he can actually get me the job. So if I spend my savings and don't get it, oh, I thought it was a sure thing. If it's not a sure thing, then that definitely changes the story a little bit. Like moving to a foreign country for, you know, and not being 100% sure if you even have a job waiting for you is definitely, you know, a little different than it being a sure thing. That sucks. I'm sorry it didn't work out. It's okay though. Just gotta wait for the next adventure. And whatever that'll be, I'm sure it'll be something cool. Or maybe like if your dad goes and then maybe later if he's like, oh, I know for sure I can get you a job, like later. Like after he starts and has more information for you. All right, so I'm just kind of by hand pulling off all the meat. I'm gonna be, if you want more salt, I have more salt. Because the broth is like very low in salt, babe. Or find a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. Mm-hmm, sure. Definitely, always an option. Another prawn peeling stream. Hype. I wouldn't have moved until I had it anyways, but I don't want to risk my life savings on an uncertainty. Oh, I totally get that. But let's say your dad goes there, starts the job, and then in like 3 or 4 months. Huh?
Like if he moves out there and then in a few months is like has a better idea of where things stand and is like, okay, yes, I can do it, then would you consider going later maybe?
Far, pretty good. I think the game is really good.
If I had a connection in Kuwait, I would have tried to hook you up with a connection. I'm surprised you don't have a connection in Kuwait. I'm very disappointed.
Super liking this building and crafting mechanic in terms of the base. Like 7 out of 10.
All right, so I think I'm gonna make myself just like a little chicken salad, maybe tomorrow with this. Do a little chicken salad sandwich or some chicken salad on crackers. Add a little bit of mayonnaise, mustard, maybe some diced onion, some diced celery. I'm supposed to start school in January, and if I took the job, I would have been skipping out on that. Yeah, school's good. School is awesome. Low salt to a degree is good when sick. Well, yeah, and if you're so like stuffed up that you can't taste it anyway, who cares? You might as well go low sodium, you know what I mean? Why salt up something when you like don't even have the taste buds to make heads or tails of it? I had family in Saudi Arabia, but they retired. Yeah, maybe later. You know what? It sounds to me like you're going to be fine. Go to school, like further your education, keep your mind open to future opportunities and just see where life takes you. I think you're going to be just fine. I'm sorry it didn't pan out, but I think you're being smart. I didn't realize that it wasn't a sure thing. I thought it was a sure thing. And if it's not a sure thing, that definitely like kind of changes the scenario a little bit. You know what I mean? I agree. Because you don't want to blow your life savings on something and then you end up in a country that with, you know, no one you know and you have no money and you have no job and you're just like, fuck, what do I do now? Like, that's not a great position to be in. I posted a clip of you doing my drawing. Okay, nice. Thank you so much for clipping, guys. I love it when you guys clip. I appreciate it. You guys fully have my permission to like share clips on, you know, like on Twitter and stuff like that. Like, I don't mind. Give me credit, of course, but like, or, you know, say who I am. But you guys can, if you take something really funny, I don't mind you guys sharing it. And I appreciate having the clips because I don't really clip myself unless something happens that's like hilarious and no one clips it and I specifically go to look for it later. I don't really clip my own content. So my clippers out there, you guys are like the MVPs. I appreciate it. And I think all streamers like appreciate people who are good clippers. Keep those opportunities open when you can. You can never take them all. That's true. You can't. There will be an abundance of cool things in your life and you may not be able to do all of them. So yeah, just roll with the punches and see what happens. You love making gifts, yeah. I love the ones that you make. They crack me up. You don't clip your content anymore? I mean, I do sometimes. Like if something happens and I check later after a stream, sometimes like something will happen and I'll make a mental note that I want to clip that. And then I'll go and I'll see if anyone clipped it and if no one did, like, and if it's like really good, yeah, I'll do it. No job, no money, but still happy. Yeah, I don't know. Do what you can to find your happiness. I don't know the answer. It's not the same answer for everyone, right? I made one of the earlier. What? Wait. I'll have to check it out. All right, so our chicken's all broken down. Dexter, did you bring me a ball? Oh my God, he brought me his toy into the kitchen. You are so cute. I'm happy to announce that, Toast isn't here, but Let's Have Toast sent me a really awesome gift for the kitties, and I was playing with it with Dexter a whole bunch today. What I did was I noticed that the bell on it seemed to be kind of freaking him out, because like when the bell jingled, he would kind of like be like scared by it. So I was like, I'm gonna take the bell off, and when I took the bell off of like the feather toy, he was like a lot more into it. So I think the bell had him a little spooked. So I took it off and we played with it for like half an hour today.
I'm just playing into the joke of self-advertising. I think more people should highlight their own best moments, but there is social pressure to not do it. No, I don't not do it because of social pressure. Trust me. I just don't do it because I'm lazy, and when I finish my stream, all I want to do is like sit down and relax. You know, I don't want to, like, even though it's kind of expected that streaming is hard work, you know, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that goes into it. And part of it is like sitting down and being like, okay, I'm gonna edit my content into a YouTube video. And I'm just like, fuck that. I don't want to do that at all, you know? Like, yeah. Dexter, I don't want to pick up your ball because I just washed my hands. Here, I'm gonna pick it up with my foot. Here, Dexter. Here, I'm gonna kick it. Ready? Turkey, get out of here. This is not for you. Hey, back it up, back it up. Back it up. Dex, check this out. He freaking loves that ball. He's so goofy. Great. Let's get a little pot. I've been clipping a lot less since I lost so many great moments in the great DMCA purge of 2020. Oh, really? I've never had a DMCA strike yet. I hope not to. That sucks. All right, so we're gonna throw all of these into a pot. Ugh, chicken's so greasy.
Oh no, it's good. I probably should call for
All right, we're gonna fill it with water until the bones are covered. Thank you, DLC. I appreciate that shit. I love it. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't always have huge reach, but just like having it out and around means a lot to me. All right, because you never know. Someone might see it. They might be like, hey, that's a cool clip. And then they might click on my link and then suddenly I have a new follower, you know? It's like a small thing that can sometimes, you know, get people's eyes on my channel, which is great. No, really? 4,000? I didn't delete a single clip. People deleted it themselves? No, I didn't do that. I've been using like DMCA free music for a long time, so I felt pretty confident that I was okay to just write it out. I do encounter like copyrighted music out in the wild, but I often hope that I'm like talking over it or that like it's faint in the background or something.
I have like legacy stuff from getting far on the other one for legacy.
Is this bone broth? Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, in my soup right now? In my soup, it's a mixture of like chicken, just regular chicken stock, which I'm assuming is made with bones and probably meat also, and then a bone broth. Thanks for the host, DL. Appreciate it. So it has some bone broth and then some regular like chicken stock, which has aromatics, vegetables, probably meat cooked with it. The bone broth, I believe, is just without like the onion and herbs and stuff like that. And then right now I'm just taking my rotisserie chicken carcass and I covered it with water. I'm just gonna boil that for a while. Do you still have the carrot, celery, and onion scraps? I'm sad to say I put them in the trash. I can take them out and wash them. They're on top. But yeah, they're kind of in the trash already. Like fishing through the trash for like an old piece of celery. There,
I think it's just like
they're washed.
honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's just
Felix is judging. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Felix is like, that's not up to code. That's not sanitary. I saw you pull that out of the trash. Shut up. You saw nothing. I washed it, okay? Awesome. Okay. While that's cooking and we're eating, let's box up this chicken. I use the scraps for stock. Yeah, but you probably remember to save the scraps, and you probably don't have to dig them out of your kitchen trash. Hey, they were right on top, okay? So I'm gonna cut up our chicken here, box it up. So we're just gonna cut it into little pieces. Just kind of dice it up. I think I want to do a chicken salad, but I'm not really in the mood to make it right now. So what I will do is just cut it up and box it up for another day. And then tomorrow probably I'll mix it with mayonnaise, mustard, spices, a little bit of crunch, like maybe some sort, oops, this is cartilage, we don't want that. But I will add it to the pot. Bloop. Oops, this is cartilage too. Oop, 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 oop. Bloop. Okay, the rest of it's fine. What kind of dressing do you put on a chicken salad? Well, if we're talking like a green salad with chicken on it, I mean, chicken goes on any kind of salad. Caesar, like an Asian salad, any sort of balsamic. I'm talking about like a mayonnaise salad, you know what I mean? Like one that you would put on a sandwich. Kind of like tuna salad. You know what I mean? So I'll take the chopped up chicken, mix in some mayonnaise, mustard, and then for some crunch, probably a little bit of minced onion, maybe a little bit of diced celery for a little crunch, and then some salt and pepper, and then take that and put it on a sandwich with like a bunch of mustard and some lettuce and tomato, or spread it on a cracker. Eat it with crackers. Peanut dressing on a chicken salad. I love it. I grabbed some celery from the top of the bin. It's fine. I don't judge. Like, I don't believe in unsanitary, like, I don't believe in being gross for the sake of being gross, but like, to a certain extent, I do take some liberties. This is a home kitchen. It's not up to code, okay? And I don't care. I don't apologize for, you know, I'm not a commercial kitchen here, so I can do whatever I want. And I can say in all honesty, or like I think with certainty, I can't think of anything. I don't think I've ever given myself food poisoning. Like I literally don't think I've ever given myself food poisoning. So, like, it's fine. I'm fine. Good night, Rebel. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna make some soup tomorrow? Yeah, soup weather is coming. You have prawn broth. Oh, that sounds good. I bet prawn broth with like some noodles would be awesome. I would probably be more willing to lie down on your floor to pet the animals than to lie down in German Dude's favorite restaurant. Yeah, he's like, don't lie on the floor, that's disgusting. The German health code is better. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna lie on a German restaurant floor either. Restaurant floors are nasty. Have you ever been to a restaurant? They get gross, okay? It's a lot of meat. It's kind of. It's enough for like 2 large sandwiches, maybe like 2 or 3 meals. That was a Discord joke for chat. Yeah, if you guys want in on the inside joke, you could join the Discord where we make inside jokes all the time. Okay, so all our chicken is broken down. I love the ease of getting like a rotisserie chicken just from the grocery store. God, it's so easy. We also make outside jokes. Thanks, Jeever. I don't know how to say your name, but I kind of like Jeever. Jeever? I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but thank you. I hope you... Are you going to bed? You should go to bed. It's late, huh? You had your midnight soup? Go get some sleep, my friend. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you have a good night. I hope to see you around. Sleep well. We make outside jokes sometimes when I'm camping. Okay. Oh, a couple more bones. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ah, jeevers, it's late already. Let me wipe down this board, or actually let me scrub it down. It doesn't have anything raw in it, but it's got a lot of like chicken grease, and I did cut onions on it. Onions are no good for doggy tummies, so we want to wash the board real good. Have some water. Okay, and then now I'm gonna meal prep a little bit for my dog. Just chit chat a little bit. I need to also think about what I want to do this week. So I can tell you guys already, on Monday I'm not going to be cooking because I said we're going to be doing the travel stream, the photo stream. So that'll be really fun, but I won't be cooking that night. So I'll probably just like pick up some takeout or yeah, or make something, I don't know, or heat up some leftovers or something. I don't know what. But I got to figure out what I want to make the rest of the week. And I know we have some meal redemptions that are sitting in. God, I keep putting freaking hand soap on my. I keep putting hand soap on my dish sponge. That's so annoying. Ew. It's fine. I'm sure it won't hurt me. I have a lot of meal redemptions stacking up in my meal redemption inbox. Maybe make some sourdough bread to have with the leftover soup. I am probably due to make some sourdough soon. I should feed my starter. I fed it before I went on vacation, so I should probably take it out and feed it tonight. Good call. I probably should make some sourdough soon. I got a bunch of bread flour at the dollar store, and it's King Arthur brand. It was just, and it wasn't $1. It was like, they're such freaking liars, the 99 cents only store. They definitely sell many things for more than 99 cents. I'm very annoyed because like years ago, back when I used to, you know, everything literally was 99 cents only. And now that's not the case anymore. Now they have, like, I literally saw something for like $24 there one time. It was like a cooking pan set, and I was like, how are you even allowed to sell this here? $50? My husband says he's seen things for $50. Like, that's not allowed. Should I, actually, Miss Cheetah might know. Should I cover my soup and boil it with the lid on? Or should I like try to concentrate it down with the lid off? Like, do I want it to boil down or do I want it to kind of circulate? Yeah, so I got some King Arthur bread flour at the dollar store for pretty cheap. So I need to use that. I'll just put it on a low heat covered and leave it that way for a while. It's fine. Okay, so let's do our sweet potatoes. We're switching gears, meal prepping for the dog. If you guys are curious about my meal prepping stuff, I do this pretty regularly. You guys probably have seen me do it before if you've been here before. Oh no, my thing's running out of battery. Let's see, does this have any juice in it? Okay, it does have some juice in it. Let me charge this up. So it's not out, but I don't want it to die midstream. Let me get my battery pack assembled. They're kind of red. Oh, sorry. I guess they look a little purple on camera, but they're pretty like red and orange. Hi, Weeku, how are you? I hate wasting food, but I just received a packet of rice and I already bought food for lunch. Can you stash it and eat it later? Oops, shit. I don't meal prep for my cats, only my dog. Yeah, if you guys are curious, this is the product that I use. And yeah, I use it pretty regularly. If you guys have watched my stream before, there's a good chance you've come across me like making it. I do it pretty regularly. And my dog loves it. Yeah, cat food is a little bit complicated. They have some more specific dietary needs. And sorry, I'm just trying to do my cord. There we go. Yeah, rice is good for dogs. I'm a pro with the power bank. Yeah, I actually had one charged up and ready. It's not like close to dead. It probably still has like at least another hour or more on it, but I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna charge it up now. Yeah, dogs can eat rice. My particular recipe is ground beef and russet and sweet potato. But this brand makes different formulas for their DIY recipe ones. Cats require a daily amount of touch of the fishy. Jeever, thank you very much for hanging out. Go get some rest. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night. All right, so we're gonna cube these up. Actually, I should probably start boiling the water too. Let's get a big pot. Put some water in it. Get that boiling. Weeku, how have you been, my friend? How are you? All right, I'm just filling up a big stock pot of water to boil our potatoes in. I don't know if you guys who have dogs have ever had a dog get sick. They get an upset tummy, they get diarrhea or whatever. If my dog gets diarrhea, what I've been advised to do by my vet, and I feel like you see this online too, I feel like it's a pretty standard treatment. But when my dog gets diarrhea, if it like lasts, like if it just happens once, whatever, no biggie, he'll be fine. But if it like happens more than once, I know that I need to do something about it. And so what I usually do is get some chicken breast and get a pot of rice and then put the chicken in the rice with the water and cook the rice like in a rice cooker or something like that. I just like make a pot of steamed rice with the chicken inside. So it's basically like boiled chicken, like boiled / steamed chicken. So no grease, no salt, no flavoring or whatever, just plain boiled chicken and rice. And I feed that to my dog until like the diarrhea stops. So he likes the taste, and it almost always works. It's like very bland food. It's like doesn't have a lot of stuff in it. How's Turkey's paw? He's doing okay. I got this like bitter apple spray that has been working really well. Here, I do recommend it. Apparently, like some people, it doesn't work for them. Like their dog doesn't mind the taste or even likes it. So it won't work if that's the case. But this product is called Granix Bitter Apple, and it looks like this. And it's a spray that is a taste deterrent. So you can use it on like hot spots. So let's say they have a spot where they keep chewing or they keep licking, or maybe there's a table leg or something that they keep chewing on, whatever it is. You can spray this and it has a really gross bitter taste. I tried it because I was curious. I was like, how bitter is it? It's really bitter. And so it tastes really nasty, and so they won't lick. So I used that on his paw. You don't want to use it on broken skin, obviously. But for my dog, it was like not broken skin. He had like almost like a wart on his leg, but every time it healed up and I took the bandage off, he just like wanted to keep licking and chewing it. And so finally what I did was I let it heal under a bandage, and then I took the bandage off and I immediately sprayed it with that stuff, and he went to go lick it and was like, ugh, gross. So for the most part, he's been doing a decent job of leaving it alone. The little thingy's still kind of there, but at least he's not chewing on it like to the point where it bleeds, you know. Mrs. Vader Boba, how are you? Welcome in. Chicken and rice is also human food for digestive stuff. No, I wouldn't give rice to my cats. No. Yeah, for cords, yeah, like window shade, like blinds or window shades or whatever, you know, your puppy is just a menace, chewing on everything, and so you spray a little bit of that. The next time they go to chew it, it tastes awful, and they can't get that nasty taste out of their mouth, and they're just like, okay, I'm not gonna lick that anymore. So I think it works pretty well. Oh, electrical cords, even worse. Oh no. Yeah, no chewing on electrical cords. My cat sometimes likes to chew like phone charger cords. He's better now. It's Dexter. Dexter used to like kind of be into that. He doesn't really do it that much now though. Is your name fan fiction? Are those hot dogs? No, it's a sweet potato. How's it going, Bitter Dan? Welcome in. We lost a nice fan and a surge protector. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, puppies are crazy. They are, like, I've never had a puppy before. I adopted my dog when he was 7 years old. So I've never had to raise a puppy, and for everything I've heard just says that they're like insane. I was not gonna lose our computers. Well, good for you for doing something about it. I feel like some people indulge their animals and like don't correct the behavior and just kind of like let it go because they don't know what else to do. So good for you for being like, no, we got to figure out a solution, you know? What's new, Bitter Dan? How are you? What have you been cooking recently?
A co-op game where the baby has to kill itself and the dad has to stop it. Oh, kind of like the baby's trying to figure out how to like, yeah, how to die. Like, oh geez. My husband's profile is Vader Boba because he's a Star Wars fan and those were two of his original favorites. Nice, nice. Made some curry and some Nutella crepes. Some crepes. Nice. That sounds good. Did you make them from scratch? It's so fancy. It's not like Vader and Boba make out. Yes, just whip them up. Wow, show off. That's so cool. Do you need a roommate, Bitter Dan? Are you accepting roommate applications? Me and Offresh will come live with you if you make us crepes. I'll do the dishes. I've also made them once. I was making a meal crepe cake. So I was making like one of those cakes where you just make a whole shitload of crepes and then you stack them with like whipped cream in the middle. Yeah, I'll do the dishes. Sure. For your food? Yeah, your food looks awesome. I would wash 100 dishes to try Bitter Dan's cooking. 100 dishes. I would make 100 dishes. Oh, perfect. Casey made an almost 100 layer crepe cake yesterday. Oh geez, mine wasn't even close. I made a whole bunch and mine ended up being like 20 or less. I can't even imagine making 100. But you know what, to be honest, it was not amazing. I think I could have done the crepes a little bit better. I think I made them too thick. And so to me, they didn't taste anything like spectacular. They were okay. It looked nice. It was a really nice looking cake because it was a matcha crepe cake. So it was like the pancakes were green. So that was pretty cool. But on the whole, I was a little bit disappointed. And I think maybe it was on me. Like, I think I could have made the crepes thinner. Yeah, that's so cool. It was hard. It was really hard. And it's not like I have a ton of pans to just have like a ton of them cooking at a time. I think I was just making it in one pan. And so I had to wait for each one to be done before I could cook the next one. So, oh my God, that was a long stream. I made a meal crepe that was 25 layers with strawberry buttercream. Oh yeah. Mine was a matcha green tea with whipped cream filling. And it was, I think it was like under 20. It was probably like between 15 and 20 layers. And it was nice. It looked cute, but I don't know. Ultimately it was like, eh. He wanted to make a 300 layer for sub goal. Did it fall over? I feel like a cake that high would fall over. You guys know Beets and Butts? They made a crepe cake, and I think it fell over on stream because it got too tall. I actually haven't seen them in a really long time. Anyone know where Beets and Butts are? Do they still stream? They stopped. Do you know why? Was it just hard to find time to do it? They were doing so good. It was just too much. Yeah, it is a lot. And I would do 100 dishes and I would do 100 more just to eat Dan's food and fall down at the door. COVID started to end. They wanted to do other stuff. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It was kind of like a COVID hobby. And then once they were like, oh, we can leave our house again, they were like, eh. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I've made some friends in COVID that I expect some of them won't be back, you know? I feel like some people started spending time on Twitch as a way of like socializing, making friends, stuff like that. And I do, I mean, I don't know who, like I don't have any names or anything, but I do suspect that there are some people I've met during COVID who like won't come back, which makes me kind of sad. Not because they don't like me or anything, but just because they like are gonna leave Twitch or whatever and not watch anymore because they're doing other things now. Makes me kind of sad. It happens though. Yeah. But I don't have anyone in mind in particular when I say that. It's not like, oh, there's this one person that I haven't seen in forever. Like, I can't really think of anyone off the top of my head. It's just, I feel like there are people who came in, were super cool in the last, like, you know, year, and we really hit it off, and then I haven't seen them, and I suspect that it's nothing personal, you know? Yeah. Maybe it is something personal. Maybe they hate me. No, just kidding. Kimchi tuna. Kimchi tuna wrap? I can dig it. That sounds good to me. No, you wouldn't dare. I've never like blocked someone I know. Like I've blocked bots and I've blocked trolls, but I've never like had a friend or something and then been like, okay, we've got drama now and I gotta block you because you're like toxic or whatever. That's never happened to me. You've blocked aunts and uncles on Facebook? No, I haven't. I've like unfollowed people or like unfriended or whatever. I'm talking like a block, like an aggressive block. There are people where I'm like, okay, you were my like chemistry partner in like 9th grade and we had to be on Facebook so we could communicate our lab times. I don't know who you are anymore and it looks like you're having a great life and I don't, you know, I think you'll be fine without me. I'll like unfriend people like that and just be like, or if I'm like, I don't remember who you are. If I don't remember who you are, then why am I friends with you? When you find out Uncle Jimbo is a racist, yeah.
Can you put it in the microwave for a minute?
Okay,
For like 30 seconds.
okay. Do you want more? No? Okay. All right, so we got all our potatoes. Gonna get those boiling. Can I give you a bag and you put the bag in there, please? Thank you. Like, this is ridiculous. No, I didn't. I'm gonna do the pictures tomorrow. Oh, wait, wrong. I meant to go into the microwave. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow night, I'm gonna do my picture stuff tomorrow. And it's gonna be awesome. So many food pictures. So many casados.
Oh, don't I have two fucking interviews tomorrow?
It's not an interview. It's just like a chat with someone. Relax. Okay, then cancel it. All right, so we got lots of potatoes. Our chicken stock is doing good. Okay, let's get these into the water. Start boiling our potatoes. Ooh. Yee. Oops. Okay, now I'm gonna do some veggies. I forgot to put parsley in the soup. I forgot to put some parsley.
Turkey, come here. Come up here. Turkey. Come.
It's too late, I guess.
Come.
No, it's not too late. I was gonna say, but I didn't. I have parsley too, and I forgot to put it in. It's okay. 2 soups? No. I'm meal prepping a little bit of dog food. I made chicken noodle soup earlier, and now that's done. And I'm doing a ground beef and russet potato dog food meal prep. Boopster, that's okay. I'm just forgetful. All right, so we're gonna cut these into like chunkies. And then, so we're gonna break down our carrots, then we're gonna do green beans, apples, and oh shit, I forgot to buy frozen peas. Okay, I hope I have some leftover frozen peas. I might have used them all. Oh god, I hope I didn't. I guess I could just get some tomorrow. And like finish it tomorrow.
Aw, crap, I think I am out of peas. Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe I can get some tomorrow, or maybe I can do like extra green beans or something. Oops. I meant to buy more in the frozen section and then I forgot. Oh, I should also scrub this out, start heating it up. Cool. All right, heating up my pan. Gonna start cooking our ground beef, and then we're gonna add the veggies. All right, so some carrots. I'm gonna cut up some green beans. So I'm gonna take off like the stemmiest stems. I think I bought too many green beans. It's okay though, because I guess we might be out of peas, so I guess some extra green beans won't hurt anyone. And then maybe I can get some peas tomorrow and just add them. I'll do that. I feel like green beans and peas are probably like nutritionally similar. I don't have any proof of this. Okay.
drugs? Eh. My dog won't notice the difference. He'll be into it. My dog loves vegetables. Anyone have a dog who loves vegetables? Mine loves like cooked vegetables, raw vegetables. He loves fruit. No? Yours won't touch him, really? Like he knows. He's like, wait a minute, this is a trick. Here, I'll show you. Watch this. I'm gonna give my dog some apple because he really likes apple, but he likes carrot too. Hey, Turkey. Turkey, come here. Come here. Hi, you want some veggies? You want a carrot? You like a carrot? Ooh, yummy. Here, let's have another one. Mmm. His little crunch. He's like... Is that yummy? Here, you can have another one. Ooh, yeah, we love green beans. We love green beans. We love carrots. Mmm. And he loves apples. That's my boy. Weirdo dog. Yeah, he's like crunch, 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 crunch. I think the apples are really cute. Wait till I cut the apples. I'll give him some of those too. The way he eats apples is like, he like has to point his mouth up because I think it's because so the juice doesn't drip. So he's always like. Yeah, he loves vegetables. Weirdo dog. He kind of is, yeah. Yeah, that's the perfect emote, Noodle. Now he's gonna beg for vegetables. He's like lying down looking at me. It's like, but mother, I want more crunch. I posted about my pup that we lost this past week. Yeah, I saw. He hated his fruits and veggies unless he saw our Sabine getting one first. Is that your other dog? So then he's like, oh, actually, I want that too. What the hell? Why are you leaving me out? Yeah, he likes his well-balanced diet. It's true. Here, have a few more. Nice, a good boy. All right, I'm gonna throw some ground beef. A soda water? Yeah, sure. What? Okay, sure. The destroyer of all things. All right, so I'm gonna start browning the beef in our cast iron here. Sabine is the destroyer of all things, including vegetables. All right, so we're gonna start browning our beef here. So I have just like an 80-20 ground beef. Oh, turkey. Turkey knows I'm making food for him. He knows that sizzle. Ooh, a hot toddy. I've read so many like things in the literature or whatever about hot toddies, and I've never had one before. Tell me your recipe. How do you make your hot toddy? They sound really good. I've never had one.
So I'm gonna break up the ground beef. Maybe turn this down a little bit. Honey, whiskey, and lemon. Okay, that's all. Like literally that's it. For some reason I thought it had like tea or something mixed. I didn't realize it was straight liquor. I imagined it having like a hot cider or like a hot tea. You grew up with a whiskey shot with honey? Dang, your parents are crazy. You could put cinnamon and anise in if you want. Yeah, I feel like I've also heard about it being like somewhat spiced. Hot lemonade. I grew up with hot lemonade when I was sick. My parents weren't fun. They didn't give me any whiskey. My mom would make hot lemonade with lemon and honey. And then when I got older, I started making my own version of it with ginger. But yeah, hot lemonade for sure. Huh. I never called it that growing up, but I mean, that is exactly what it was. That's funny. I don't know what I called it. I'd have to ask my mom. I think we just called it like lemon tea or like lemon drink. I really don't remember. I wonder if Turkey wants some apples. Does Turkey want some apples? Yeah, he does. I wish you guys could see his face as he came around the corner. He was like, my boy loves apples. Yeah, lemon and honey. That's how my mom made it too. I'm gonna turn off the fan just briefly so you guys can hear him eating an apple. It's very cute. Come here. Come here, your favorite. Your favorite. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, ready? Oh, is it too big? Did I give you too big of a piece? He's like, I want to eat it on the floor. Okay, you can eat it on the floor. He's like, Oh, he wants to take it elsewhere. Okay, he's gonna take it to his corner and eat it. I gave him too big of a piece. Did you guys see him? He was like, refused to eat it. You gonna take it somewhere safe and eat it over there? Okay. Good boy. Okay, I'm sorry I cut you too big of a piece. I won't do that again. He's a little pampered, yeah. He's camera shy. No, I cut him such a large piece that he like didn't know what to do with it. All right, so while I'm browning the beef, I can go ahead and start adding like the vegetables and the apple in here. Did you finish it? What a good boy. Okay, you can have one last one. I swear this is your last one. And then no more snackies. Do you need a bigger pan? No, it's fine. Okay, here you go. He always looks up when he eats apples. It's something about like the liquid in them. He did it. I was happy he did it. He always goes because like he doesn't want it to like drip down his mouth or something. I don't really know why, but every time he eats apples, he looks up when he does it. And it makes me laugh so hard. I don't think you guys can hear it on the mic. I don't think the microphone picks it up. Did you guys hear his crunching at all? It's such a cute sound. It goes. It's really freaking cute. You heard it? Oh, good. It's too freaking cute. All right, let's save the apple for, I don't know, like a cinnamon apple oatmeal or something tomorrow. Smoothie, I don't know. Apple snackies, nom nom. Thank you for the clip. I usually use just Granny Smith, but I think you can use whatever. The recipe that I use just says use like any green or red apple. So I don't think it really matters. I won't buy like a fancy like Honey Crisp, you know, $2.99 a pound. I'll just get like the 69 cents a pound Granny Smith, you know, because he doesn't care. The squishy kind of crunch, yeah. Yeah, and you can hear him like trying to keep the juice from like leaking. No, Boopster, I don't need a bigger pan. My pan's fine. I just have to turn it. I just have to like stir it carefully so that because there's a lot of beef fat in here, so I have to stir it very carefully because there's like super hot grease in here. But I have plenty of room, and I can fit more than this in the pan. I'm more worried about the like molten grease that's sloshing around in here, because if that touches me, I'm gonna be super burned. And if it splashes elsewhere, then I have to clean it. So trying to like stir carefully. And I'm gonna mix in our veggies. The meat is still pink, but that's fine because the veggies still have to cook. Miss Roy, welcome to the Dang It Gang. How are you? You could cook it all in a sheet pan? Like the beef and the vegetables and everything? Yeah, I guess you could. Can you bake ground beef? Like, can you roast ground beef? I feel like it would get really greasy and it would like splatter. Do you think it'll splatter in my oven? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could. No, I'm not making meatloaf. I'm making dog food. Yeah, it's basically making meatloaf. You guys are on the same page. Like what I'm trying to do is like make like a crumbled thing. I don't want to bake it like a loaf. I want it to be like stirrable. Like I'm not making patties here. I keep stirring it and breaking up all the chunks. I want it to be, yeah, loose meat. I want my meat loose. So I'm like breaking up every chunk, you know? I want it to be tiny. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mash the potatoes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bake it like a loaf and then... Wow, I've been really sneezy tonight. Thanks, guys. I had a bunch of sneezes earlier on stream. Okay, I'm fine. Thanks, guys. I'm hoping that I'm not... I don't want to come down with whatever my husband has. His sinuses are all stuffed up, and I don't want that, so... But I share a house with him. I share a bed with him. Whatever he has, I'm sure. If he has a cold, I'm probably gonna get a cold too. Whatever. Can you imagine if I had like mashed sweet potatoes and russet potatoes and I had like a loaf of like beef and I cut that and served it to my dog as his meal? Can you imagine? Make him wear a mask in bed. Kinky. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, so here's what I do. Okay, if you guys are curious in learning more, this is the brand of dog food that I use, if you're curious. It's called Just Food for Dogs, and it's a nutrient blend. So it has different, there are different recipes. So looking at their link right now, they've got a turkey and macaroni, beef and russet potato, chicken and white rice, fish and sweet potato. So you can choose based on your dog's preferences or dietary needs or whatever. You can choose any of those. All of them are formulated to be like nutritionally complete, I guess. And so you can choose which one you want. Like if you know that your dog doesn't do well with certain meats, you can be like, okay, well he doesn't do well on beef, but he does good on chicken. You feed turkey? No, I don't. I feed him beef. I feed him beef and russet potato. So it's a nutrient powder, and what you do is you follow the instructions. It's basically like the same food that they sell frozen, except it's a do-at-home version. So they give you the nutrient powder, and then you do like beef, for mine at least, it's ground beef, beef liver, sweet potatoes, russet potatoes, apples, carrots, green beans, peas, safflower oil, fish oil, and then the nutrient powder. So you like make all of that. And so I used to make it kind of chunky, where the potatoes would be like they'd be boiled, but they'd like be in chunks with the beef. But lately I found that my favorite way to do it is to take a potato masher, mash the potatoes and sweet potatoes till it makes like an orange mashed potato, then mix the ground beef mixture into that, and it becomes like this kind of paste. And I feel like it freezes and reheats really well. So that's how I like to do it. Even though the recipe doesn't ask for you to mash it, I find that when I mash it, it just, I don't know. I like the consistency better for like freezing and breaking into pieces and like reheating it. Yeah. I don't want to wait till my sinus use is all over. My dog does eat pretty well. Yeah, if you guys are curious, you can check out their store. That's like their Amazon link. They also, I believe, have a contract with Petco. I don't know if all Petcos like carry their products, but like the Petco in my general area does. So they started carrying their products, and they have like a little corner of the store that has all their products. It's, I don't know. It's like they must have had some sort of contract. What do you need? Wait, another one? Okay. Do you want to just drink some normal water? Like, do you want just a cup of water? Like, I can get you a soda water if you want. It's fine. It's just you're going through them really fast. This man is chugging his soda waters. All right, there you you go. More soup? I don't think he wants more soup. I offered. Whatever. I'm not gonna force him to eat if he doesn't want to. Felix, sir, get off the counter. Hey, get out of here. Jesus. Felix is like, I smell chicken. Oh yeah, but I've been feeding my dog this food for like a really long time. For, let's see, I adopted him like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, and pretty much since the beginning I've been like cooking for him. He really likes it. I don't know. I like doing it, and he really likes it. Get out of here, you chicken licker. Felix is bombing the stream tonight, yeah. No more soup, that's a bad one. Miss Roy, chicken soup is the best sick food, kind of like Asian flavors. Yeah, you probably want one with like a lot of ginger or something like that. Or are you thinking more like a Chinese style or like more of a Southeast Asian style? Like with like lemongrass, like aromatics like that? I'm totally on board with that. Our question of the day today is, what's your favorite sick food? I don't know if you're answering that, but oh yeah, you are. It's best sick food. We were talking about, have you ever had juk before? I was talking about juk earlier. And now, I actually didn't eat juk when I was sick. My mom never made it for me. My mom's Chinese. My mom never made it for me growing up. But I feel like juk would be a good sick food. Cupcake Dex! Yo, welcome Raiders! Psh, yo! What's up? Hello! How are we doing, Cupcake Dex? Vinegar hot soup? Sure, sure. Yeah, something vinegary. It's a Cupcake Dex raid! Holla if you like Digimon foods. What Digimon foods? Are you making Digimon instead of Pokemon? What the heck? Jess Rassic Park, CJ Picnics, Alice's Madness, Cupcake Dex, Miss Editor. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? My name is Zoe. If this is your first time to my stream, it's so great to have you. Welcome in. We made a little bit of chicken noodle soup tonight. Would you mind turning it down a little bit? Sorry. It's a really loud movie or whatever. It's blasting it. I made high protein soup with a rotisserie chicken. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. My name is Zoe. Welcome to my kitchen. I do a lot of cooking and baking, mainly cooking. I do some baking. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays we do other stuff as well. I do IRL, chatting. I just got back from Costa Rica, so I was just doing a little bit of traveling. But yeah, we're cooking today, and I made a chicken noodle soup for my husband. He's not feeling super great. He's got like kind of a stuffed up nose. So I made that for him, and then I'm meal prepping for my dog right now. So I'm like boiling some sweet potatoes and some russet potatoes, and then frying some beef and some vegetables. Yeah, so Miss Roy, it's sometimes spelled congee, or you might see it as congee or juk. They're the same thing. It's a rice porridge, and it's delicious. Jay Fry, you saw the clip of him snacking on the apple. Isn't it cute? Oh, for Starlight, we made Digimon foods. Hell yeah. Failed Not, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What kind of pup? Turkey. Turkey. Come here, buddy. Come here. This is my dog Turkey. He needs a haircut a little bit, but he's a silky terrier. Yeah. Yeah, Digimon. What is this heresy? That's what I said. They were like, holla if you like Digimon. I was like, what? Am I being trolled? Guys, be sure to go give Cupcake Dex a follow. An extremely talented creator, Pokemon fan, doing really awesome like Pokemon food creations. If you enjoy that, go give him a follow. You won't be disappointed, I know. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. Oh, okay. We made Digimon cookies specifically. My husband actually is not that crazy about Jook. He's had it before. He's tried it before. He thought it was like meh. I feel like it hits different when you're sick though, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. My mom's pup would love your dog's name. Her favorite thing is Turkey. Well, my dog would probably hate your mom's dog because he hates all dogs. He's very unfriendly with other animals. He loves people. He just absolutely hates other dogs. She even knows the name Turkey and she gets excited. Oh, that's hilarious. Jess Rassick Park, welcome to the Dang Gang. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so hilarious. Wait, so what were you actually making tonight? Give me the deets. What's going on? Yeah, I opted out of the Starlight campaign because like I mentioned, I just got back from traveling a couple days ago. And I don't know, the timing wasn't good. I knew that it just was going to be bandwidth that I did not have. So they invited me to participate and I opted out. But speaking of travel, if you guys are interested, I did stream a little bit while I was on my trip. So I did some like just kind of like hanging out, chatting streams, but I took loads of pictures. So if you guys are interested in travel, if you want to see any of my like Costa Rica adventures, just a heads up, we will be doing a travel like photo stream tomorrow night. So yeah. So tomorrow night, yeah, if you guys swing by, I'll be sharing like pictures from my trip and just talking about our trip and sharing adventures and stuff like that. It'll be fun. Jay Fry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cupcake Dex. Thank you. Can you draw Turkey as an off-brand Pokemon? Yes. I sure can. Offresh says, I already got his attacks. Do you want to share with everyone what Turkey's attacks are? Okay, do you guys think Turkey is like first, second, or third evolution? He's probably like first, right? Or do you think he's just like a normal type, like no evolution? He's a normal type, no evolve Pokemon. He's like a Bidoof. Aww.
It's just like skinny shaped turkey and fat, too overgrown turkey.
Bidoof has the best booty. All right, let's have some pickled peppers. I don't really mind Bidoof very much, but I was playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and the Bidoof is so annoying because like they talk, you know, they're like, you know, they talk. Wait, what am I going? Oh, pickled peppers. I was like, what am I doing in here? They talk, and the Bidoof was so annoying. He was always like, oh, guys, I don't know. And I was like, shut up. And so that's the reason I don't like Bidoof is because of that game. Felix. Okay, come over here. You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Earlier, he was shoving his head all over the camera. This is my husband.
Over here. Hey.
Turkey is more of a herdier.
Oh, he doesn't want to do that. Oh, he doesn't want to do that. Oh, don't do that.
Here, come here, Snack. No, he wants to say hi.
No, that's...
You want to say hello?
That's giving him a bad habit. I don't like that. Oh no, Turkey is definitely, like, in terms of what Pokemon he actually is, he's like herdier, for sure. No, I meant like just like the amount of evolutions, because I think Bidoof has 2.
Hi, baby. You get to bite my finger. I made chicken noodle soup, Shawnee.
So
Woo!
he's got Growl. He's
Woo!
got Tail, what is it called? Tail what? Tail Slap?
Tail slap? Oh god. These
Not
pickled
tail slap.
peppers just get more and more
Tail Whip.
spicy.
Yeah,
Tail whip, yeah.
yeah, because she shakes his
That's the
little tail.
one. I have a cat belly crawling on the floor hunting a toy. Look, we got a Dexter. Here, get out of the way. We have a Dexter. We never
And
get
then-
Dexters.
Bite. Oh,
That's my cat Dexter. This is Felix up here. You should come down though, buddy. Here. Go that way. Go around. Okay. Oh god, you're so heavy. Oh my god, you're so big.
sink.
You're so big. You're so big. Okay, here you go. Yeah. That's my boy. Vantage, welcome back. Turkey uses beg. It's super effective.
And Mean Look. Those are the 4 moves
Mean
he
look.
has.
What a useless moveset.
That's his movesets. So, Bite, Growl, Tail Whip, and Mean Look. Those are the moves that he has.
You think Dexter uses mean look? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have 2 cats and a dog. That is a big cat. Wow, I know. He's a big boy.
Dexter uses Screech.
Dexter uses Screech? No, he doesn't screech. Dexter does use mean look, yeah. I agree. He's a chonky boy. He is, a little bit. Ah, shoot, I smudged the ink. Ugh. Okay. Alice's Madness, welcome to the Dang It Gang. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, can you just put some water in it and soak it, please?
Yay.
Magikarp uses flop. Dexter uses hungry look. He's like,
Turkey, stop it.
just do that and then turn the water off.
None of that.
And then just let it soak for a minute. I'm gonna feed them before I go to bed, because otherwise it's splash, not flop. Yeah. I will in a minute, okay? I like to feed them before I go to bed, because otherwise they wake me up and it's horrible.
We're gonna give him 2 cans.
You're gonna give them 2 cans, really? Okay, then, okay. I'm trying to draw Turkey as a Pokemon. I don't know how to make him look like a Pokemon and not himself. Why is he giving them 2 cans? How exotic. You played Pokemon Unite? I played that a little bit, and then I don't know, I kind of petered out. I didn't play with any friends, though. I feel like it would be more fun playing with friends. Playing with randoms online with, like, without chatting with them or anything is kind of, like, weak. I don't know. You haven't tried it yet? It's fun. I wouldn't just bite into Magikarp because it'll break your teeth due to its hard scales. Yeah, Dexter's teeth would get fucked up. I know. Well, that's all. That's the only way I've played is random, and like sometimes it's literally like, "What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Stop it!" Yeah. Jess wants to know, where did I learn to cook? Right here on this stream. I'm self-taught. And I've mostly learned through trial and error live on Twitch. I watch a lot of cooking shows. Wait, so can cook? Shut up. He does kind of look like Lillipup. Wait, is that the little terrier one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Never been to culinary school. Never worked in a professional kitchen. I do work in a restaurant, but I work front of house. And I do watch a lot of cooking shows, but other than that, I'm like, I'm just here learning. Why are two people in the jungle? What do you mean? Who's in the jungle? Oh yeah, I Google everything. Lillipup is the pre-evolution terrier to herdier. I think I can kind of imagine them. Okay, I'm trying, hang on, I'm thinking about this, okay? I'm thinking. Herdier has a little cloak or coat. Yeah. I can sort of picture it. Oh, the randoms on Unite. Oh, sorry. I have bad memory. I lost that train of thought like 45 seconds ago. It's not you, it's me. Pokemon is awesome. I'm sure we've asked this a bajillion times, but what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Eevee! What's your favorite evolution? Okay, I ran out of room, but here's my version of Turkey as a Pokemon. I kind of ran out of room, but yeah, that's him going into battle. You like Cubone? Oh my gosh, Cubone is so sad. Cubone makes me like bummed. You like Gengar and Garchomp? Mewtwo and Mew? Hell yeah. Squirtle! I freaking love Squirtle. Mega adorable! Yeah, Cubone is depressed and spooky, totally. Oh shit, I forgot the liver. Hang on, give me 1 second. I forgot the beef liver. It's okay, I can add it at the end, it don't matter. If I can get to it. Oh no, it's all the way in the back. Ah! Oh, fuck me, there's more dog food in here. Nah, I didn't have to make dog food today. I could have waited another week. Ha 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 ha. It's okay. All right, well, I've got extra food then. I literally just found more dog food in the back. Whoops. I made extra before going out of town, and I was so alarmed when I got back, and I was like, oh my god, I'm on my last bag of dog food. I was like, how much did my dog sitter feed him? I'm just dumb. Hey, Chicken Box, how are you? Now you get to put it off for another week next time. Yeah, totally. No, it's fine. It has to be done at some point, so whatever. Your stepmom loves Pikachu. I love Pikachu too. I don't care if it's basic. Like, Pikachu's awesome. Turkey gets fat this week. No, he eats the same. Alice, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. I did play myself. I made extra food and I usually stack it in one place, but I made 2 stacks. One small stack in the back and one big stack in front. And turns out there was still a small stack in the back. Whoops. Doesn't matter though. It had to be done at some point anyway, so whatever. So I saw Cupcake Dex put the link to the Pokemon quiz, and so I was like, you know what? I actually don't know what my favorite Pokemon is. I'm gonna take the quiz. I mean, my Pokemon tastes are pretty basic. Like, to be honest, I can't even say that I know all of the Pokemon. Like, there are Pokemon that I see or that I saw when I took the quiz, and I was like, what the fuck Pokemon is that? I've never seen that in my life. Who came up with that? That's not even a real Pokemon. Not even. Like, I mean, I know they are real, but it's like, just to say I'm not like a hardcore fan. I'm just like, I see Pokemon, I'm like, what the hell? I've never seen that in my life. So I was like, yeah, I do want to know what my favorite Pokemon is. Apparently, my favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. That was a surprise to me. Yeah. And then some close contenders are Bulbasaur, Haunter. I like Haunter a lot. Like, I love Gengar, but I really like Haunter. Like, I don't know, I like his weird little hands, and I don't know, he's so cute. Snorlax is you on the daily? Yeah. All right, so this is beef liver right here. It's frozen beef liver, so that's why it's like kind of hard to cut, but it's good because it's easy. I mean, it's hard, literally hard to cut because it's like frozen, but it's easier to cut because it keeps its shape really nicely. So it's easy to like cube it when it's semi-frozen like this. And it softens pretty quickly, so I'm just gonna cut it into cubes like this. And when it's totally like thawed, it's kind of gelatinous and like a little harder to cut into neat cubes, so it's kind of nice to work with it frozen. So this is our beef liver. I'm gonna go ahead and add that into our beef mixture over here. I forgot to add it earlier, but it doesn't matter. As long as it gets cooked, it's okay. I found the post in your second and third were Bulbasaur and Haunter. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Are you fact-checking me? You're like, actually, Zoe, I found your post and you claim that your second is Bidoof. And I'm like, no, it's not true. Like, actually, you told us you love Bidoof. I got super attached to Garchomp after I played Pokemon X. Yeah, for me, like, usually what happens is I'll, like, have someone on a team and I'll get very attached to them. Like, I really loved my Snivy. Like, loved my Snivy. That was a fucking dope ass. Okay, and then also, I love, what's the, shoot, what's that cute little fox starter, the Firefox starter that turns into Delphox or something like that? Ah, shoot, I can't remember. What's the starter? Hey, Kuroda Draco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dang It Gang. Is it like Fennekin? Thank you. I like Fennekin and its evolutions too, just simply because I started with her and she was just so freaking kick-ass. I kept her, like I like to keep my starters when I play. I don't always, but I like to keep my starters because I don't know. It's just for me like in a role play sense, it makes the most sense for me to like keep them and go on your journey with them the whole time. Obviously, sometimes I switch them out temporarily to like level other people up, but like I like to have them on my team. They're my homie. That's why Mawile is my favorite. I use them in my party a ton. You know who I used to always have in my gosh darn party? A Beedrill. I had a cool ass Beedrill. And it was extremely strong. You want to get a Garchomp plushie? Nice. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to find mine. All right, so we're cooking our liver. I cut it just into really small pieces, so it should cook very quickly. And I think our veggies are just about cooked. I might have to get the peas tomorrow. I forgot to buy frozen peas today. I'm gonna try to make room in my fridge and then put the cooled down beef and potatoes in there and then just finish it tomorrow. Now that I know that I'm not in a rush, I have like a week's worth of food. I can definitely wait until tomorrow to like portion it. My must-have for my team is a flying type, like Talonflame. Trying to think. I like dragon types, like the dragons are pretty cool. I don't know, I like to have a mix. I definitely like to have like a really good balanced mix. I don't know. Do people like to do certain types and pretend they're like a certain type of trainer? I definitely don't do that. I always keep it like super balanced. I feel like that's such a hard way to play. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I bet some people do it as a challenge. I mean, as like, again, as if for a role-playing aspect, if you're like, oh, I'm going on an adventure and like, I want to do all, I don't know, fighting types or whatever, and then you just try to like only stick to that, that's definitely hard. Yeah, that does sound fun. Okay, follow-up question, Pokemon question. If you were like an NPC battler, what kind of NPC Pokemon like battle type are you? You know how there's like fisherman, like the ranger, the twins, you know. I would be Short Sky. It's either gonna be a stomp or be frustrating gyms. Yeah. I'd be a chef. Okay. They have all sorts of weird ones. They have like, you know, like, don't they have like punks, hex girls? They've got like children, families. They've got like, I don't know what they call all of them, but you guys know what I mean. They always have like different types. Oh, just like a really sweet and gentle one? Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I'm making Turkey's food. I would probably be some kind of bearded tech hippie. Yeah. Hang on, I'm looking to see what types of trainers there are. Oh god, there's so many. Does Turkey's food ever have turkey in it? No, I feed him beef. Oh my god, there are so many. This is the Bulbapedia trainer classes.
But I was thinking, when you come home, I'd love to make you your favorite.
Could be an actor. Athletic siblings. Oh, backpacker. You might be a backpacker, Jay Fry, because I feel like you're such a traveler and they're always like kind of out somewhere. Ooh, a baron or a baroness. Yeah, I forgot about some of these. A biker. Yeah, I would be something nerdy too. I wouldn't, yeah. Oh, I like when they have brains and brawn. Those are like the two types where one is like fighting and one's psychic. Hey Erasmus, how are you? I got kind of a late start. I was just doing some meal prep and some soup. A bug catcher. A burglar. I don't know if I've ever come across a burglar. Yeah, they do have a chef. Here's the chef for Cupcake Decks. A comedian, a cowgirl, a curmudgeon. You would want to work for Professor Sycamore? A delinquent. A firefighter. I edited the baker sprite to make my avatar. That is hella cute. I didn't realize that's what it was. That's awesome. A hard-headed girl. A honeymooner. Oh, cute. I feel like I'd be like a hiking girl or like some sort of like, I don't know if they have like a student or like a... Hey Mateo, how are you? Welcome in. How are you holding up? A lone wolf. A masked woman. A muddy boy. A muddy boy. Okay, I could keep going, but I'm not going to. It's it's stupid. How are you, Mateo? You holding up okay? You guys still in lockdown? Hope you're staying sane. Erasmus, how are things with you, my friend? Did you have a good weekend? All right, our potatoes are nice and soft, so let's go ahead and turn those off. I don't mind like cooking the heck out of them, like really boiling them down, making them super soft. Waiting for Saigon to come back to full speed. Are you guys out of lockdown? It wasn't long enough. Yeah, I feel that. Where am I supposed to get this Halloween costume, Jay Fry? This is the Halloween costume, the kimono girl. That's cool as shit, and that would be an awesome cosplay. But I don't know how to sew yet. I don't know how to sew yet. So I'm afraid I can't make that. Totally forgot I still had chicken stock boiling. It's looking good though. I'm gonna let it keep going at a low heat though for a little while longer. So what? I'm gonna learn how to sew someday, and I'm gonna be really good at it, I think. But until that day, I don't know how. The sexy Bernie Sanders. No, I did not. Ew.
I'm glad it's getting better. That's good. It's a pretty cool trainer type. They usually have EVs. That is really cool, and I like her costume a lot. A chickpea and sweet potato curry? Nice. I lied, I am going to the next page. The punks are kind of cool. I'm officially tapping out. Sounds good, Vantage. Have a great night. Yeah, there's so many of them. I feel like I would be some sort of, here, the Rangers. I might be some sort of Ranger. I think that would be kind of cool. These guys. You gained a few extra kilograms during the lockdown. I feel that, me too. I like the Rangers. They're pretty cool. And do they have like a student or like a... They don't have a student. Hard to keep my IFOMAD schedule. I don't know what that means. You could be an ordinary lady or an ordinary guy. I love that. It's just like, we don't know what else to call you. You're just normal. It's hard to find many of these trainers that aren't strong gendered stereotypes. Yeah, a lot of them do have like both guy and girl versions though. I think I would probably be like a hiker or something. But yeah, I do agree. Because the hiker, the mountaineer, he's always like that kind of like, no, yeah, you're right. Fasting 1 meal a day. Oh, okay. Oh, like, what do you call it? Intermittent fasting, sort of? Yeah, I guess they are a little bit stereotypical. Like, I don't think there are any female fishermen. Oh, no. There are. Never mind. I lied. A fine actor. I guess I would be an actor. Or a bug catcher.
I would be the muddy boy.
I don't know if you guys heard, but my husband in the background goes, I would be the muddy boy. Team Rainbow Rocket Grunt. Link it. Actually, I'll find it. I lied. I got there first. No, wait. Hang on, I can't. Oh, shit. I found it. Nice. Pretty cool.
Pretty lame.
Erasmus says hi.
I
He's sick, he thinks. We don't know. Dex! Wait, stay there, buddy. Stay there. Can you keep him here? I want to show them the toy and see if he likes to play with it. No. Oh, dang it. I took the bell off the toy and he really liked it. I was playing with it a whole bunch. I built a mini golf range on my roof and I'm gonna start teaching golf again. That's awesome. Unique star. It's only one lady. There's only one person, a woman named Carla, who has the appearance of a clerk. What? Why is she called the unique star?
appearing exclusively at PokeStar Studios in Black 2 and White 2. I played that. I played that one. Weird. Hi, baby. I don't know if he's in the mood. We played for like half an hour today. He was super into it. You're blocking the camera. I'm trying to play with him. Everyone's missing out on the action. I'm catfishing. This is how you catfish. You can't do it when you're here distracting him. Every time you like move, he like is like, what? She kind of has your aesthetic.
Oh, it's like a Rembrandt. Beautiful to look at.
Yeah, I can see it. Sure, in the weird little pixel art. Sure. Trying to stay busy. I feel that. You're gonna work on an herb garden. Oh hell yeah, that's so cool. Well, some cool garden ideas where you take a 5-liter plastic bottle, plant stuff in it, hang it from a tree. That's super cool. Have fun with that. I want to have an herb garden someday. Carla is also the likeness for Prop 01 and Prop 02, which also play the role of Monica in the Giant Woman 3 Trials of the Giant Woman. What? Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, Dexter. He's so good. Hey, Sparklerella, how you doing? Yeah, he's so smart. Oh. Yeah, he likes it a lot better without the bell. Yo, what's up, John? Welcome, Raiders. Yo. What's up, guys? Hello. Drunk. Sparkle's drunk. Hello, everybody. Lap Chung, I hardly know her. Hey, what's up, Rodman? Siming Lee, what's good? Six Gun Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Guys, please go give John a follow. My dear friend, John. It's so good to see you, my friend. Guy Fong, welcome in. Good to have you here. Coming in with the troll redemption message. Thank you, Siming Lee. This is my cat, Dexter. He's, here, come on up. Come on up and check it out. My name is Zoe. Welcome in, guys. It's so nice to meet you. We are just kind of chilling today. You're not supposed to laugh at the bad joke. Don't tell me what to do. Second best cooking streamer on Twitch. Drama bomb. A turkey is stuffing you with its head. Yes. This is my chicken turkey hat. Oh, sorry, Dexter. I knocked you off. Vietnam and USA relationships warming up more and more each year. Hey, that's good. I want to go back to Vietnam. John, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Gai Feng. It is so nice to meet you. If this is your first time in, my name is Zoe. Good to have you here. I do a lot of cooking, a lot of baking. I also do chatting, travel streams. You know, I go out and about and explore. I got 2 cute cats and a cute doggy. And you will often find me here in the kitchen, like cooking, just hanging out. Yeah, I don't know, that's me. So tonight, my husband was not feeling super great. He was feeling like a little bit under the weather, kind of like a stuffy nose and such. And so I suggested that I make him some chicken noodle soup. So that's what we did tonight. I made him some chicken noodle soup. And then I have been meal prepping a little bit for my dog. I have a dog named Turkey, and I meal prep his dog food, his wet food. So that's what we were doing tonight, just kind of hanging out. Yeah, what were you guys up to? So the thing with the lapchung, okay, I'll tell you the story, John. So Zan came in and he was like, hey, can you help me think of something like, was like, hey, like, can you think of something that you want to challenge John with? And I misunderstood the assignment. My smile muscles hurt. That's a good feeling. And so I was just like, well, I kind of was like, well, it'd be kind of cool. I was thinking about lapchung and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool, like, to do like homemade lapchung. And then Zan was like, okay, and then redeemed lapchung for me. And I was like, oh my God, what? I didn't realize that he was asking for me. So, yeah, I was just like, oh shit, what? And so now we have to have a lapchung off. Oh, dang, that's annoying. Are these bots? It looks like a lot of bots. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, well, thanks so much for the follows, guys. I'll have to undo that later. That's great. Do you also have a turkey named Dog? I wish. Cooking turkey and cooking for turkey are two very different things. This is true. We tried to make apple fritters, tuna onigiri, Thai tea glazed, pondering donuts. One of them succeeded. Which one succeeded? Simon Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I think someone asked me about how my vacation was. Oh, John asked how was my vacation. It was freaking amazing. Guys, I just got back from Costa Rica a couple days ago. I had such an amazing time. Wait, my alerts did turn off, right? You guys can't hear, I don't have my sound on. I don't have an audio thing plugged in. But I think just turning off my alert box muted it, right? Tell me if it didn't. If you hear then that means it didn't work, but the bots are running through a name library tonight. They were on the letter T a few hours ago. Oh, so they finally made it to the end, huh? The Z's. No alert audio? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just disappeared my thing, like my alert box. Yeah, see. There it is. It's still going. Oh, but there's Simon Lee. We got it just in time to see that last one. Thank you, Simon Lee, for the follow. We turned it on just in time. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, I just went on vacation to Costa Rica and I had an awesome time. And I streamed a little bit while I was there. It was super fun, but I took a ton of pictures and I put some of them in my Discord. But if you guys want to see like some travel adventure stuff, tomorrow night, right here in this kitchen, I'll be doing like a picture slideshow. Basically like, well, this is a Pokemon thing, but I'm gonna pull it up like this so you guys can see my photos, and we're just gonna talk and share stories, and yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I have tons of pictures to share with you guys, food, really cool animals like wildlife, insects, scenery, dope plants, random pets that I met on the street. I met a lot of random animals. I made some kitty cat and dog friends. So yeah, if you guys want to check out our travel, I don't know what to call it, like our travel recap or like our photo diary thing. I don't know. It's going to be fun. So come by tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. I made adult smoothies, fresh frozen kiwi and shochu, lime juice, and a shot of Vian honey. What? I don't know what shochu is, but this sounds delicious. I know soju, but I don't know what shochu is.
I think it's
Best Discord on Twitch.
still like a kind of
I'm pretty hyped for the local doggos.
it's not alcohol they use when they can't use alcohol.
Oh, Dexter! He fell off. I'm sorry, buddy. He lost his balance. Trip time capsules. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Trip time capsules. Okay, so it is, yeah, Japanese rice vodka. Shochu is superior to soju in every way. Okay. Are they similar at all?
Soju is Korean.
Oh, soju's Korean. Oh, okay. I thought soju was Japanese. Yeah, I met a lot of local dogs and local cats. I took pictures of many of them. Is it better than Hoju? No way. Nothing's better than Hoju. You can quote me on that. And so many food pictures, guys. You have never seen this many rice and beans in your life. No, I'm just kidding. It was like more than that. We had like a treetop dining 6-course meal. We went ziplining. We saw sloths. I got to hold a giant beetle the size of my hand. We saw butterflies. We went hiking in the rain. It was just like cool shit. So if you want to see those adventures, you got to come by tomorrow. I'll share them with you. Shochu is made from rice with sweet potato. You like Kurishima Brilliant. Nice. See, he really likes it. After I took the bell off, he started getting like really into it. Nothing's better than Hoju. Discussing alcoholic smoothies. Thank you for providing the context. That makes it even better. Brown label, gotcha. Thank you for adding the quote. Shochu somewhere closer to between vodka and light rum. Kind of like, wait, hang on. How did you say it? Cachaça? Cachaça? Is that how it was pronounced? I forget. My all-time...
Usually allowed in bars that can't serve alcohol.
So it's like slightly lighter, like...
So they'll make like those with the cocktails.
Gotcha. My all-time fave is Okinawa Shochu. They call it Awamori. Yum. XPC Hogu. Dexter loves it. Dexter loves it. Yeah. He's not the one who like needs to play more though. Felix is the one who needs to play more so he can lose weight. Dexter's like all playtime all the time. He's already playing too much. He's so skinny. He's such a skinny mini because
He's a svelte boy.
he's a svelte boy because he exercises too much and he burns too many calories. He's too skinny. Did you just call Felix fat? Felix is overweight, according to my vet. And we already knew that. I mean, like, you guys know Felix is overweight. And I try to... I try to, like, you know, I don't overfeed my animals. I try not to. I don't free feed them. I'm not cat bod shaming. It's for his health, you know? If my vet says, look, he's like a few pounds overweight, you should try to have him lose some weight, I'm gonna try to for his health. Not because I care what he looks like. I think he's beautiful. You know what I mean. I need to rent a cat or a Jack Russell. I have a rogue rodent living in my laundry room. Oh shit. I feel like Dexter might be able to help you. If I was your neighbor, I would lend you Dexter. No, I wouldn't. I would be afraid that he would get hurt and the mice would bite him in the face and he would lose his face from a rat biting his face off. I couldn't risk it. I can't risk his beautiful face. That's his moneymaker. That's his moneymaker right there. Bonk. Marshmallow used to bite off the toy and played with it till the feathers were soaked. He's comfy sized. It's a rodent. Oh, are we done? Okay. I caught him once and let him go, but he came back, so no second chances. Aw, man. That sucks. Yeah, like a cat or something could help you take care of that, I suppose. Ooh. I'm sorry. That sucks. You tried. No, are you done? Okay, he's done. It was fun while it lasted. You like it. I'm gonna get Felix to like this toy too. I gotta get Felix to like it. You could rent a large python, sure. You know how people like rent goats? You can, I mean, I don't know if they have this where everyone else, if you, like where you live, I don't know if you guys have this, but there's a thing where you can rent goats. They do it in California all the time. And you can like set them loose in an area and have them like clear out a certain space. Like say you want to clear a hillside of some sort of invasive species or whatever the hell, you can rent goats, put them in that area, and then just like leave them there for like a couple days. And then when you come back and get them, your area's been like totally cleaned out. I don't know. Because they just eat everything. Yeah. In Oakland Hills, they do it for fire hazard removal. It's good for like fire prevention because they eat a lot of like, oh, we're not done? Oh, you want to keep playing? He's like messing with it. Oh my God. Dexter's obsessed now. Uh-oh, what have we done? We've created a monster. Yeah, goat's gonna goat. It's true. It's absolutely true. Let's see, is he gonna jump up? Yeah. Okay, we've created a monster, guys. He loves it. Like the Reagan Library? I don't know. All I know is that goats eat everything and people rent them out to clear land. So I was like, maybe you could find something like that, like a service that rents out like hunting cats. I don't know if that's a real thing. Dex! Guys, I've created a monster. He's obsessed. He's now obsessed with this toy. Maybe this means we get more Dexter time on stream, though. That would be cool. Because, like, this, I feel like this is the most some of you guys have ever seen Dexter, like, ever. Because he doesn't tend to come into the kitchen all that much, you know? He doesn't tend to spend that much time in here, but he's, like, really into this toy. So I feel like maybe this is a good way for us to get more Dexter time. Oh, to protect the library from the fires? Gotcha. They could pick the fattest goat, get the butcher knife sharpened up, and then make some Moroccan goat stew. Well, wait till after you've cleared the hillside. Then when they're fattened up nicely, then I guess, sure, you could eat one. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever had goat before. I don't think... Babe, have you ever tried goat before? I don't think I've ever had it. I've heard it's good. No? He loves it. Mutton sucks. Mutton is lamb. Or not lamb, but it's sheep.
Mutton is old sheep.
Yes, I know. Good night, Simon Lee. Take care. Thank you again for the follow. It was a pleasure meeting you. Goat is worse than mutton. They serve us better cleaning the land. They taste the same. I've never had mutton before either. I've had lamb, I have not had mutton, and I have not had goat. Goat is allegedly a man-power booster. Along with hundreds of other dishes, veggies, and herbs. I feel like every other dish is a man-power booster.
Let's see if it's a gross dish.
I cooked so much mutton last Friday, totally forgot to ask Mom to switch off the stove. And it was fall off the bone soft. Yeah, I think it's like mutton is one of those things where like if you know how to cook it, you can do it right. I don't know how to work with it, but they make great feta cheese and soaps. Oh yeah, like goat cheese is amazing. I've never had goat milk before. I mean, they have goat milk like just literally in milk form. I don't think I've ever tried it, but I've had goat cheese and I love goat cheese. And I've had like goat's milk soap. I've used it. It's really nice and moisturizing. It is very, very nice. Okay, well, yeah, if you simmer it that long, I feel like it's gotta be tender, right? That's awesome. That sounds delicious. You fell asleep because you were so tired from cooking all that mutton, probably. maybe try lamb before going full goat. I've eaten lamb. I just haven't cooked it, I don't think. I've eaten lamb, yeah. Oh, Dex, thank you. Cupcake Dex, thank you so much. I will definitely check it out. I was so puzzled when you came in saying Digimon. I was like, wait, what? You really threw me for a loop. Gotta soak it overnight in sea salt brine to get the gamey flavor out and make the meat more tender. I suspect like how you treat the meat like definitely has an effect on it. I'd be willing to try mutton. I have had lamb a few times, not many times in my life, but I've had it. Recently I had lamb as like the main course of our like fancy meal in Costa Rica. I told you guys we had like a really fancy treetop dining experience, like, and it was like a 6-course meal, super fancy, and it was lamb, and oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. I don't know what cut it was. I don't know if it was a chop or what. There was no bone. I have no idea what it was. It was so good. Okay, Jfrick, it's kind of an asterisk. It was a 7-course meal. I don't want to give away the surprise. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Never mind, I'm not going to explain. I'll explain tomorrow. It's not that exciting. It's just, yes, it said it was 7 courses, but there was a little asterisk. Yeah, I'll save the surprise. True. How and where it was raised, what it ate, those all, like, throughout its life, all affect the taste, for sure. Takes the blame. Why are we blaming you? Don't take the blame. Stop getting blamed for things. Hey. You know what? I would try it. I would still try it. Because John is here? Why? What did you do? Yes, Spain has the Iberico ham, which I really want to try someday. Someday I'll taste it. It's supposed to be amazing. They're fed like a very specific diet, and apparently like in the last, I don't know if it's the last year or something, or the last few, or the last few months, like they feed them a diet of like only acorns or something like insane. They feed them like an all acorn diet. And it's, I don't know, it's supposedly like the best ham in the world. Have you guys ever heard of Iberico ham? I've never tried it before. It's very expensive, like really expensive. So I don't even know, you'd have to like special order it. I have fake beef with John. Oh, okay, great. Oh, was your mom streaming tonight? Was she just hanging out, or was she cooking something? Who should we raid tonight? Anyone have any ideas? I love Sand Experiment. She's doing Bob Ross painting tonight, no sand. Burks and Jess making chicken pot pie. AFK, looks like they're doing a Breakfast Club theme. Ramen Adventures is live in Tokyo. What do you guys want to see? Anyone have any suggestions? I'm down for like food, music, art, always down to meet new people. I would recommend Kip's Kitchen. Doing fitness and health. I do raid them a lot though, because of our timing. I'm interested in raiding someone new because I feel like I raid them quite a bit. Cheska is yes, she is. She's meal prepping. If no one has any suggestions for someone new and awesome, we'll go to like a friend. Retro Gaijin. Oh, Ice Cream Posse is on with Negan. Where are they? I think I follow both of them. Wait, I follow Ice Cream. Hang on, let me refresh this. I definitely follow Ice Cream Posse. Oh, there they are. Hangout sesh. Yeah, we can do that. Ice Cream Posse's cool. We like Chef Negan. I'm just trying to branch out. I feel like I always freaking raid the same people. You know, it's just like when you're on a schedule and you always end at the same time. I find that like I raid Cat's Kitchen quite a lot because she's Australian, so the timing works out really nicely. Plus, like, I love her and she's awesome, so I go there a lot. I feel like I don't know, I always see the same people, so I'm looking for more. Yeah, let's do Ice Cream Posse. That sounds good. Ice Cream Posse is hanging out with Chef Negan. Looks like they might be. Did you say they're smoking some beef? I think I see a. Hang on, I hit an ad. Hang on, let me see what they're doing. Of course, Mateo. Hope to see you tomorrow. Well, it's too comfortable just raiding the same people again and again. The whole point of raiding, yes, it's to share the love, but in reality, a raid is an opportunity to spread like your brand and your stream elsewhere and to meet new people. And so if you're always raiding the same people all the time, it's like, yeah, it's nice and it's fun, but I feel like it's a good opportunity that shouldn't be wasted. Sorry, not wasted. That's like sounds mean, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, Dexter. He just knocked over the toy. I was holding it kind of loosely and it knocked over. You know what I mean? You have an opportunity to like meet someone new or make a new friend or find someone new, or even like not even to have someone find out about my channel, but for me to meet someone new and find someone's channel that I like is such a good opportunity. Yeah, I like Negan. And Ice Cream Posse has also been in here before. He's been in my channel before too. Yeah, we can return the favor. Sounds like he had a Dextident. That sounds like a medication. What is Dextident treat? I like when you vet someone ahead of time that we haven't seen. Well, I like it when you guys recommend people to me and I'm like, okay, I trust you, let's do it. It saves me a lot of work because lately I haven't been watching a lot of Twitch. We have our social links here. Boopster already announced our Boopster is like, Zobocat incoming. Well, now we have to go. There's my social links, guys. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, and you can join the Discord there. Please join the Discord. It's really fun. Like, there's a lot of cool people. We have a lot of random conversations every day, share cool pictures, memes, food, pets, discussions. It's just like a really great place, and if you enjoyed hanging out here, we would love to have you in the Discord, help us build our community up more. And yeah, if you guys are around tomorrow, like I said, I am going to be doing that Costa Rica photo stream tomorrow. It's going to be fun. We're going to recap the whole trip. I'm going to tell you guys stories and show pictures, and it's going to be a nice time. Anywho, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. This was a pleasure. This is not my normal stream time, so thank you for dropping by on this bonus stream. I hope you guys have a beautiful night. We're going to be raiding Ice Cream Posse, who's hanging out with our friend Chef Negan. So feel free to copy and paste that raid message or come up with your own. Holy crap, I'm obsessed with that Snorlax. That's amazing. Oh my god, he's eating popcorn. That's so cute. Okay, so make your own raid call if you don't have access to the Zobo Goof emote. It's all good. Make your own. I don't care. Just we're gonna go in there and have a good time. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. I will see you later this week. You guys are amazing. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and let's go raid Ice Cream Posse. Bye, guys. Good night. No, they have follower-only chat. That's my biggest pet peeve. Don't do it. Gah! Okay, I love you guys. Bye.